Alright, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are gonna try and see how far we can go. We also asked Zarvis if he wants to play today, so we'll see if he's able to get on or not. I am not sure. Bam, bam, bam. Travel east. So close to being good. So close to being good. What's that over there? I guess I'll keep it there for now.
Greetings, betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Well, sir, you have arrived.
This outpost. Thank you.
Act 2.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
You are seeking passage on a hyenic.
Hyenic raiders? I've not heard of such beasts.
I hate it's I hate that it like stutters stuff. I figured they'd fix this already. Like what the heck? Like, why is it being so nonstop? Look at that. Look at that. It's just like what the hell are you even doing?
The old ways still whisper.
Ooh, level 2 support gem. I think I was supposed to do something with that. Da, 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 da. Cut that. Dark Contagion as you'll be carried here. Act 2. When you get your first level 2, replace Brutality with Accelerated Growth on the makes it trigger bombs. Make sure you use such a damage on your weapon and socket on to make the plant apply shock.
nature's grass.
A lot of level 2 support gems. Where is where I'm supposed to go? I don't know which direction I go now. Do I keep going up here? This is. Damage of plants, damage of plants. Damage of plants. That doesn't seem like a bad way to go. Our per enemy count is really good. No, no. No, no, no. I don't need that actually. Okay, this way it is. I take out my clothes soon. I'm doing a lot of washing.
They move with the wind, these folk.
The beast is on the rise. Do whatever it takes.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I am a Sala. Remain. So, the trail can for glory.
Gates shut. That was no part of the plan.
The Halani gates are closed. For glory. Yes.
Oh my god, I was on mute.
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
Very much.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
You know stuff sucking craft mercenaries. because there's a breakfast there. Yeah, already taking those. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Mana region. Oh, I'm not even expecting them. A lot of good things dropping. Stop lagging, stupid game.
No good can come from breaking Death's hold.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long.
Ooh, packs back there.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
will be keeping that one as well. Love me some reveal cards. Okay. Then into the more damage situation there.
Perhaps that is true! Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die!
Oh my god, I can't believe that one made it.
Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors! Take a grasp!
I just died again with that. Yeah, it's really good up. I got hit twice by that same move. No, don't need that.
Can I carry any more?
Please get me out of here!
Oh,
Winds brace 1,000, please.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind.
How can I advise?
okay. These are an entity shield. Nothing worth changing. That I can get better.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
I don't think I need anything else. I could go with Bone Storm if I really wanted to. Definitely upgrading that one. what I can really put on it, but that can maybe be good.
Who goes there? You may trade. Take your time.
No, I don't need that. So I need these types of helmets here. Cultist crown. Cultist crown. Secure leggings. Maybe I just do max shield right now. Energy shield.
I've got some trinkets.
Nothing.
I know what German did. The Halani gates are closed. The German robbers have succeeded in cap, but there is Scylla.
So, Ars, let us. You have your orders.
The dark hides all manner of creatures. Roots and snare ye!
Big old spiders.
Get along with it! These parchments form a kind of trail.
I'm not thinking there is something coming over there. Oh yeah, it's
Like
this.
times have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
I think it's this one anyways. Could be something else, but I know there is something that I need to be here.
Now, I prove myself. Next week.
A coin. Is this part of our punishment?
Not the worst, but not the best either. There are other stuff here, right? Oh, I never got an essence over there. A bell chest. Iron's always good for physical if we're trying to go that route. Does the pet really pick money up from afar? Extra. No, it doesn't. So there's no point in having it. That's just one more thing that the thing needs to animate so it's more likely to lie. I got hurt by something. I don't know what it was. Stuff. I don't need that.
These lasses must have been something special.
Where are you going, buddy? I can't tell if that's in the midst of all this or not. I never got that. I don't know what that is. Whatever, maybe I can go fast. And not go back for those things, maybe, I don't know.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Damn.
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open!
12% increased damage to plants. That's such a strong spell. What?
Now you come and down you go.
Kick my ass.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Life regeneration per second. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Let's see if that's any better. Supposedly that's supposed to be good. It's gonna be later when I can apply the curse anyways. I guess it's okay to have it for now. That could actually be pretty good for me. Is that here though? Quality of a skill gem? Yes. Did it tell me what it's gonna be? Chance to create an additional fissure. Sure. This life is in fact not bad. could have just gone from checkpoint to checkpoint. But I'm a dummy.
I'm full up.
The Countess is... We must... Time is short. Make haste.
If you are traveling the traitor, I will. So, blessings.
Shaman Rakan could. There is. We would have. Ah, it must speak to us.
7, huh?
Do not wander.
I will wonder.
Young one.
Oh my god.
I will tell you.
Dexterity on top of dexterity isn't bad. Maybe. I don't even know where to put this. Do I put this here? Maybe? Alright, give me a second again. Okay, sorry. Like I said, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I need strength. Okay, not bad.
Hello! I've got some trinkets. Keep it close. I will tell your tale. What? You young one. This could be useful.
Whatever.
Stay inside.
I hear you.
It's not the best, but this isn't bad at all.
You are battle ready. Blessings.
Here for a story. Here we are. This could.
That wasn't bad at all because I needed some strength anyways to upgrade these, so... Sevens are good, huh? Guess I just keep upgrading that. And I guess I keep upgrading the Thunderstorm too, because I'll always use it. I can't even give it another thing. All we have is magnified area and shock. I don't have anything else I can like work with here. What do you have in the end game? Now you have an end game build, right? Oh yeah, there it is. interesting? Guess not. Armor and evasion, armor and evasion. What's his stat spread look like? 10 strength doesn't make sense. It's not enough. Interesting. Am I done? Oops. Oh, I need to go and come back, I said. It's been such a long time. Oh my god, it really was that long. I spent so much time that it ported me back into the beginning. Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, it really was so long. Oh, that's so lame.
First one's helped me. This... Oh no. Let's give it a go, eh? Keep hydrated.
Where's the other merchant? Usually there's... This one was him.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
I think I'm strong enough to do that and start my ascendancy. Well, I'm hoping anyways.
So this is where the Maraketh forged their finest.
I will serve. We have met as go with the winds.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
And after this, I need to check my clothes again. I'm all over the place today.
Well, here goes.
Down here.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, they're gonna need sacred water or whatever it's called.
I'll take it.
That'll do.
Just a time thing, not a big deal.
Swift magnificence.
A merchant? I hate this one just because it takes so long. This up, but
I would give anything for a sip.
this silver key would be nice. I'll go to where a merchant is so I can grab that other key. Oh, easy. Oh no, this is dead end.
shall aid you. May that serve you.
That did not serve me. More keys.
Get her off, will you? The wild take hold! Balance restored!
A great challenge overcome. Impressive endurance.
Four
The
silver
foe ahead is
keys.
formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, then! You great armor stone!
Beware of the burst.
Roots and snare ye!
Stand clear. Out for the slam.
So much heft, and still ye fall like the rest.
I knew you would succeed.
Dude, how you been? I missed your stream yesterday. How is everything though? But most important thing, did you watch the direct? Did you watch the direct? Because, oh boy. And all the other stuff that's gonna come out. Like, I'm more excited for something in specific, but I also don't want to ruin it if you haven't had the opportunity to watch it yourself.
A druid knows to travel light.
Don't want to spoil nothings. Okay, yeah. You've definitely seen that. Yeah. Exciting stuff. I figured I was just like, the first thing, I'm like, yo, Leaf hasn't streamed in forever. I'm like, he has to watch a react thing to it. I'm like, he has to, right? I'm just like, he just has to see what is gonna come out. And like, he's gonna watch it, and he's gonna have his stream watch it, and they're gonna together come up with what is good. How was the move, man? I remember you were telling me that. What a waste. Yeah.
Let's plan.
Doesn't seem.
Use that when.
Oh.
Seems I've a decision to make.
I'm pretty sure it's Oracle. Your mic, well, time to get in your mic. I'm pretty sure it's Oracle, but I just need to make 100% sure. Oracle Druid, yeah. So what's the first point that he puts? Oh, he's going to his crits here. Okay. I guess it doesn't do anything for me now, but whatever. One's about, but yeah, there is. I kind of don't want to go out. Yes, I am there with you. It's a control, it's a alt. Oh, that's not it. Yes, which could potentially be crit, but do not roll a crit or reroll. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the way that I want us to go.
I see the paths not yet taken.
Oh man. But yeah, when they announced the new Fire Emblem, I'm like, oh, this is so exciting. I'm like, this is nice. I'm like, I've been waiting for one for so long. I mean, the price is gonna be expensive, but I don't mind the look of it. I want like a high-end type feel. And if that means it needs to be like semi-realistic to like have you feel like, hey, this game is actually like an upgrade,
Greetings.
then I'm for it. Because I usually don't like when they just do remakes like that. Like, I want a new game. Stop doing remakes, damn it. But in the same vein, like, this is pretty exciting. So I can't even be mad at it. Yeah. But I can't believe it's this year. This wouldn't be bad for a physical build. Actually keep that one.
Speak up.
Lame.
Speak up.
And what I'm also really excited for off of Nintendo is Guild Wars 3. I am excited for that, but that's not in beta for it. Doesn't come out till next year. I don't know. I like keeping the voices ambiguous. Even though voice acting would be nice, and normally I do like voice acting in games. When it comes to Zelda, it's like a completely different thing. Alright, so Fire Emblem, who you starting off as? Who you playing?
Sand. Black is the heart of a necromancer.
That's nice. The only thing I didn't like about the Fire Emblem thing is that usually there's like an adventure, but it seems like everyone's coming together. Like, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Oh, there's a bunch of damage stuff over here too. Is that stuff better than this stuff? I think I do need to go here. So it's like, since everyone's coming to something, it seems like it's almost a tournament versus one person. I know they said that you're gonna add to your party and whatnot, but it just makes it like, why? So it's like very confusing that it's just like, I want to go on an adventure. I want to do like, you know, a story or whatnot. So I hope they just don't take away about the adventure part of it, and they do that well. So it's like so there's the mage guy, the little boy, right? He seemed pretty cool. I'm like, I usually like mage characters, so I'm like, okay, he seems cool, whatever. Then the regular swordsman guy, I'm like, he seems it's just like your run-of-the-mill swordsman, that he's gonna be pretty good. But then the other two, those seem more unique. And I'm like, like a bard type situation, and whatever the queen's like thing was too.
And themselves with it.
Where is this thing?
Be gone, foul creature!
Okay. Okay, let me go back real quick just because I gotta check on my clothes constantly to make sure I get them done. Brother just responded, great. Okay, give me 2 seconds, checking on my clothes, and then I'll be back. So hot. Major within the whole tournament Coliseum things, the early games, Secret World. A tournament setting will lead to skip to the winner of the tournament getting sacrificed and turned into the main bad guy. Oh. I never played Three Houses, so I think what I'm gonna do is leading up to the new one, I'm gonna play Three Houses, and I'm gonna get my whole streaming experience with that one. Yo. Whew. That was a lot.
Quickly.
But I need something there. Don't know what these are. Let's get a rare weapon or cover. Seems important. Gems. And there. That over there. I guess I'm putting these essences over here as well, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough space.
Speak up.
Maybe when it comes to classes, basically everyone can use anything. It's kind of weird. I might. Oh, so you haven't even done one, huh? It's interesting. It's an hour from now, by the way. 7:30. Okay, so I need to look at 7:30. Great music. I heard this one is just one of the best ones that they had. The Three Houses. I heard it was really good, so I definitely want to play it if I get the chance to. I don't know if it's a limitation on my computer, but the whole staggering thing is so annoying. Maybe I gotta put the graphics down a little.
Staggering?
Like, it's like little stutters, which is just pretty annoying.
Oh no, it's happening to me as well. That's what I've been dealing with.
What if I switch it to balance? Would that be better instead of quality?
Just randomly, just like it's been. Oh no, you're offline.
My game just crashed. I switched from quality graphics to just balance to try and do like, you know, a lower setting so I can like, maybe it's a performance thing. Maybe my computer's not strong enough. And
no,
it
just
closed
randomly. Yeah, it just happened right now, right? Yeah, before you were good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Well, when I was playing by myself, it still was like staggering as well. Like, just little stutters here and there. No, was that ever changed?
Yeah, I was good most of the day, and then just randomly now.
Quality. I'm gonna just go balance. Is it gonna ding on me again? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm balance instead of quality now. Oh, no. Definitely looks worse. But is it gonna run better this time? Okay. How far did you get with the character? Is their whole setup actually working?
I'm trying to figure that out. It's kind of scuffed.
Yeah.
It kind of works and it kind of doesn't. It's not as works as I thought it was gonna work, or I think I'm making it work. Oh my god, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, I was thinking about like just making a log of every time, like when it randomly just doesn't like stops working or starts messing up. Maybe like, oh, at a certain time, or when both of us are doing something, or, you know what I mean?
I honestly think it's a performance issue with our computers. Because when I see people
I don't think so.
stream, I don't see them lagging like that.
I think I seen someone say something. It's the connection to the. I think it's the internet, to be honest.
If anything, I do think like it's a connection to like a server, but I don't think so. I can't imagine, because I don't struggle with any other game but this one. Even when I was playing Diablo, I didn't struggle with it, like, you know, us doing something with a similar game style.
Yeah, cause I remember when someone was like, oh, like, I feel like I'm like stuttering or something like that, and someone's like, oh yeah, get better internet or something.
Because ever since I switched it to balance instead of quality, it hasn't done it.
You said it's worse.
It does look worse. It absolutely looks worse, but it's.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was like, it doesn't, it's not doing it to me, but maybe it's fine. Where even is that?
Where's that? This is Act 2.
No, like,
Graphics?
yeah, it's not even, I was gonna say it's balance.
Yeah, so it would probably be under, what's it called right now? Quality, most likely, and then you just click on that, and then it goes down to balance, performance, ultra performance.
Oh, you went, oh, you're on, the image, literally says image quality. I mean, that's just the thingy, but
It's just a lot.
it's like it's like a stupid thing with the graphics card and stuff, but
Ooh. Okay. Fast. Ooh. Okay. 27 plus 49. Whatever. Just made myself that much stronger. Dude, if I had unlimited crafting materials, that's all I would do.
that's good. It helps you practice. 28 does scratch your game.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this for a while. I'll just slam some exalts there, so.
Yeah, I use Craft of Exile, and it literally lets you play with like. Is just as if you had unlimited currency. You could just like make an item.
Okay. 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we can go. think I burned my mouth a million times. Okay. Whew. Had my AC on and the switch fell, so I'm afraid to put it on now. But I am hot as all heck.
Why are you scared?
Because the switch fell last time I had it on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you feel like that way?
I don't know. It could be that there's another one on, or there's something else being used, or something that is causing it to fall.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a time where a bunch of people had their ACs on and everything. So, Dad sometimes works in the basement, and he has like the power tools being used and stuff. So,
I mean, you can always try. I mean, definitely shouldn't cook yourself.
I mean, we'll see it a little bit later. That has spell damage. I'll keep that one just because it has spell damage on it. Well. What is all this Verisium used for?
It's to put ward on your gear.
And what is the point of ward?
Later on. I mean, I guess even now, there's like ward skills that you need ward to spend, or you need certain ward to. Well, if you don't have use ward skills, then ward is pretty much like and it's like a second life or whatever. So like, if you, let's say you take 100 damage, well, you have 100 life, and you have 100 life but 10 ward, you would like survive to the ward.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so I was thinking about it as like more life kind of thing. But sometimes I don't know if it's like later or like, yeah, it kind of messes with the defenses because it sacrifices let's say like energy shield or like to have. So let's say a piece has like 300 energy shield and you put it on there, and then it's like, oh well, now you have like 290 energy shield and like 10 ward. Kind of like takes it from it. But apparently like it's not supposed to do that, or like it's doing more than intended or something. So
I see. Because my thing was they told me to use a skill, but the skill is supposed to be like a curse that you have it like permanently on, like one of those skills that's like, oh, has the aura be around you instead. Blah,
oh
blah,
my god, are they making you use reputation? Is that what it's called, reputation?
Repulsion.
That's literally what I'm using.
Yeah, but
that's
it's just
that's
like
my main ability.
It's only for like a little bit. That like if you find it, like keep it or whatever, because it could be like kind of good.
Yeah, I think you can use that like level. Well, I mean, like even if you find the gem, you still need to see if you can use. You have to find a spirit gem. To use what's it called?
I haven't looked at the thing in a while. Blasphemy? Is this a
Yeah, blasphemy.
When could you use blasphemy? What do you need?
I think it's like, I think level 28. You need a skill gem. I mean, spirit gem.
What level is spirit gem?
Yeah, you need to have a spirit gem.
Alright, oh, time to check my spirit gems.
If I remember correctly, I think it's level 28.
It might be those.
The cool thing is you don't have to keep leveling up. Once you have one blasphemy, you don't need to have like multiple. Okay, you have to be 26.
26.
You need to have a what?
Level 8, is that? Is that what that number is? Yeah, level 8 spirit gem.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have those. You know, I found crazy.
No.
You literally, if you try to sell, so I tried to buy a skill gem, and I was like, oh, well, let me buy one, and then it was like, oh, it's 25 chaos, and then I'm like, okay, and let me try to, and I was trying to sell stuff to make some money because I was kind of poor. And then I was like, oh, let me sell this because I'm not using it. And it was like the same one or whatever. You can only sell it for 5. So it was like, how can I buy something
There's a signature here.
that costs 25, but then when I try to sell it, I only sell it for less? It makes no sense.
It doesn't make sense. You figure that out?
No, I even asked like the thing, and they're like, I understand what you're saying, but like, no one can give me an answer.
That makes
See, like, look,
no sense.
this level 8 spirit gem costs 144 chaos, and let's say I want to sell. Okay, and if I have even a, what do I have a lot of? I have 3 level 11s. A level 11 sells for 7. How does that make any sense?
Well, it could be that the lower level gems are more expensive than the higher level ones. At least when I was trying to buy them. When I was trying to buy a level 5 one, I remember it being crazy expensive.
Like, I could sell a level 1 for 2. I don't know. Wait. Let me actually try that. Uncut. And let's say I had a level 8. Okay. If I had level 8, it is 111.
Yeah, they tend to be very expensive. That's why I kept a lot of my lower level ones. I have like 3 level 6 ones.
There was, you know what? I think I did see somebody say like, or like when I was going through the acts. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. On YouTube. It was like, oh, leveling strategy or leveling money making. I was like, what? And it's like, oh, like go through the acts and then like try to find an OP build that you can go really fast, and then just wait until they give you the free skill gem, sell it, and that's pretty much like how you make your money.
Yeah.
Because how much is a divine?
What do you miss? Are you in the basket? I think I asked you, who do you think you would start with in the new Fire Emblem game? And I don't know if you responded to that or not.
Oops.
Oh.
Wait, you get your first spirit gem at like, where is that? It's like the wildwood, right?
The red vein, is it?
The red. Isn't that like super fast to get to?
Yeah, it is.
I was thinking about making another character too. I like the problem with this guy is there's a money issue. I don't have enough money to buy what I want to buy.
That's funny. Well, what do you
Well,
do
technically,
about that money issue?
Technically, I would be able to, but it's I'm having the same problem as the skill gem thing, or the unique I want comes in like different tiers, and it's like, oh, well, you can buy the level 78 version, like the finished one, all the way at the end, for 30 chaos, which isn't bad. I can make that in like not that much time.
Okay.
But the level 56 version is 12 divines.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, why? Why is the one that's lower?
Because that's what starts the build.
And that's so fucking, oh my god, it's so annoying, man.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you need the spirit gem to get your build going. Well, if you want a level 5 one, the earliest that you can get it, guess what? You're gonna have to pay for it.
So it's like I can just keep playing this guy to level 78 and just get it naturally or whatever. Or not even naturally, just get it, you know, the strongest version, I guess, and just play it then. I just hate builds like that. So it's like I'm playing like the scuffed version of like the build where it's like your main damaging ability is not there, but it works, but it could be so much better. It's so freaking annoying, bro. Honestly, so annoying. But wait a minute, hold on. I just thought of something. Oh my god, it's so funny. It went down in price. Now you can buy it for 20. 20 exalted.
Okay, instead of divines?
No, like the other. You can play it at 46. I can literally play it now if I wanted to. No, like still the other ones. I was trying to see like what's the balance. Like can I find one that's like level like 66? And then it's like, oh, it's only one divine, and then I'll do like the whole like leveling up a character and sell the spirit gem thing. And I can kind of like bypass it, you know. But they're all really.
Well, what's the conversion rate right now? Can you convert your exalts to divines?
That's the one. I don't have any
Keep searching.
any money. I'm like poor as fuck. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. These go up in price. They're really only gonna show me level 78 version ones. So stupid, man. Oh, did you hear about the Ion game that's coming out?
Ion?
Ion 2?
No, can't say that I have.
Yeah, it's oh my god. It's MMO.
When is that supposed to come out? I don't think I've heard of it. Oh,
September, I
Ion?
think.
That's. I don't know. I
September, I
don't.
think.
Well, that's another MMO that we can give a shot to.
Yeah, I downloaded Guild Wars, so that's ready to go. It acts like I never played the game before. I think I have not a high risk account. I had, yeah, I think I have a Unix account, but it's not like registering. Because I think I downloaded the standalone client before, like goes to the website, but I think like because it went to Steam and now it's like, oh, you're a new user. And like literally bare bones nothing, which I'm kind of like, I think I purchased the first DLC on my other one, so I kind of want to do that, but it's not even that expensive.
Yeah, but it would be unfortunate, but you would just have to use the Arena account or launcher instead of the Steam.
But yeah, personally, I'm like, and it kind of goes with what I want to do anyway. Was like just do like a new one. Fuck it, who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this was you know how the other game we played, it was like released in Korea and then it came to the US. So this is already out, but now they're coming with the global version.
Okay.
And then it's coming to the US.
Okay.
My friend from work has been playing the Korean version.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really excited, and he's been really excited for the thing
Similar
release.
to Throne and Liberty, I imagine, because a lot of those Korean MMOs are similar.
Kinda? Yeah, kinda.
That's heavy enough already.
How do I know if it even has the capability of having defects or something?
If you control or alt it, I think it'll say like prefix and suffix. I'll send you the trailer.
Pack's heavy enough already.
What is it? That's not what I can do. Yeah, if you alt
If you alt?
an item, yeah.
No, it just tells me what it has now, not what it's capable of being. Like
No, so
like, you know how the bone wands have the ability to make its physical spell power? How do I know if this withering wand has the capability of being a physical thing?
So anything could be anything. It's just other ones have greater chances for it.
Okay.
So like that withering wand can get physical +1, physical, all that, but the bone ones I think are more prone to getting it. Yeah, so like I'll look for specific base types, but then I'm also like, just fucking whatever, this random one, I'll check it out.
Okay.
Check it out. You should do like a watch party for, because it looks like Leaf has never seen it either.
Oh, you already sent that?
Yeah, it does. Okay. The Desert Post. Whoa, be careful there, buddy.
They always have very visually nice looking games.
They do.
No, it's a MMO. It's and now that you're saying Ion, I do remember the Ion, like when I'm looking for MMOs, it just yeah, no.
But yeah, there's I didn't send you the class one, but they show you all the classes they're gonna have. But that was just like the trailer of the game versus like just showing you the classes. But they're gonna have 8 to start.
How long is that video?
These
Oh, like the same amount, like a minute and.
Oh, back.
Yeah, I'll send it over.
careful story.
What have you learned?
Bump. It's in the same place. Why is my control V not working? There you go. I do hate when people put trailers and they don't put gameplay.
Yeah. It just kind of sucks that we're gonna be behind everyone that already played it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that have never played that. Like you can only play if you're in Korea. So technically, all the people in the U.S., if you didn't play the Korean version, like this is new.
Yeah.
Yeah, action.
Probably.
Yeah, they're okay. Just please do not gender lock the characters. Cleric also was cool. That's the first time I actually watched the whole video. The chanter one was like, what the hell is that? Stab people?
And spin them around. I guess you can use them for like CC. Some of them looked actually pretty cool.
Yeah, the camera angle is very interesting. Right? It's more like it's like looking down, or like you're looking up rather.
What? My camera angle?
No. Like the camera angle for the characters.
Yeah. I would lose the fire resistance, but I would gain lightning resistance. Thorn would which would suck. Not my favorites.
Oh my god, it's going crazy again. Did it switch back the option? No, it's still on back. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's really this. I think it's just like.
Oh, because it hasn't, since I changed, it hasn't done it.
Yeah, it just randomly does it.
I'm more excited for thing. I would definitely play that because I had a lot of fun with Thorn and Liberty as well. And if it's gonna be like similar to it, not bad. Maybe I can get some of the people that I've played Thorn and Liberty with to watch again.
Yeah.
I'll always try an MMO. Is this what I'm doing?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You always gotta try. You always gotta try. No matter what. Because you never know.
Yeah. And yourself a hidden gem and then you're just like, what the heck, why didn't I try this?
Exactly. And that's why it's like, oh, it's just another MMO. It's like you just never know.
What game have you played had such a good story that you would waste your memory just to experience again? It's a game that you played. I'll tell you that right now. Not for very long, but you played it.
What if I turn down the video?
I think it had great music. I thought the gameplay was good on it. You're never gonna guess it because it's a game that I don't think you would normally play. You picked it back up for a little bit as well to complain about it. Well, not to complain about it, to see if it was actually as good as everyone was saying. Sir. I think the story on Expedition 33 was so good.
Oh yeah, everyone was talking so good about the game. That did not interest me at all.
I think it's great. Can there be better things about it, of course. But yeah, music-wise, gameplay-wise, I think they did a fine job. Could have been a little better, yeah. But the story is why I kept playing the game. Like, I was going forward just to see what happens next. I just don't think that's his style of game, but I can just ask him, why didn't it interest you?
Freshly dug. These are quickly.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I just put the low in my VRAM. I think it's the VRAM. Yeah, gameplay. It didn't. I hate turn-style.
See, sometimes I want turn-based combat.
I think that's low-key, like, and that's the thing, but the problem is, I love Divinity. And then I love Pokemon, but like the original one.
Yeah.
And like I just like what are those games called? Like the little. I guess you guys were talking about earlier, like those Fire Emblem games or like.
Oh,
the
like
old
the
ones
tactical
where, like,
style game.
Yeah, where it's like build your crew, and then it's like, oh, your crew can do different things, and you can. I'm like, I'm good.
No way.
Yeah, those does not interest me
Do
at
you-
all.
do you-
They look cool.
I think
But-
back in the day, I think for the Game Boy Advance thing, we played like Advance Wars or something like that. That was fun. Like, we were like different
The only-
tanks, and the tanks did different things.
Oh, I don't remember that. To be honest. I don't see a picture, I think, but I remember there was a game that Emily really liked, and it was, I don't know if it was on like the DS or something like that, but I would play a lot. It was like, I can't remember what it is, fire something or like light something, and that was a really fun game. Like you first start off and like the whole village is burning, and there's like you're next to a waterfall, and
Hold on.
and it's like they're all the tops of the village has like hay roofs, and like one of the missions you gotta like go on top of the roof and like go inside the roof.
Wait, is this what the hell is it called?
One of the
Something
one
Dawn?
of the kid is one of the kid is stuck in the water or whatever, the river, and his foot's stuck, and you gotta go rescue him.
What is this game called? I'm drawing a blank on it. It's something Dawn, is it not?
I think it is like sun something, sun dawn or sun.
Leaf, you know what he's talking about. I'm drawing
Golden
a
Sun.
Golden Sun.
Golden Sun is an amazing game. I'd play Golden Sun 5 times over.
I don't know what
That
I kept thinking
goes
Breath of
against
Fire,
everything.
but that's like a completely different game.
it kind of the same kind of style. I don't know. Golden Sun was such a good game. There's a few other games that are like turn-based that like.
You know what I wish? They're doing so many remakes and stuff like that. I wish they did. You remember Quest 64?
Oh my god!
If
You know,
they
honestly,
remake that, oh my goodness.
I told one of my friends or whatever. Honestly, I think Quest 64 got me into RPGs, MMOs, and it was one of the first games I remember like digging myself into, and I'm like, wow, if I could play that again.
I think
Quest 64.
it was so interesting because the fact that no gameplay had to be the same. It gave you so much freedom. Like, just because you decided to go and put your little XP on the fire thing doesn't mean that I had to.
Yeah.
And you can do whatever it was you want. If you wanted to just go one specific element, you could go one specific element. If you wanted to like mix two up, you could. But it's just like, just because you did something a certain way doesn't mean I did. So we can get completely different experiences. I love when games do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Quest 64 was definitely ahead of its time. That was.
And then the
so
fighting was so different than you would normally do. It was kind of turn-based, but like not really to some degree.
Kind
But
of,
there was
you
like
can, like,
some
auto-attack
moving
a little bit.
around
Yeah.
on it. It was just so interesting.
I remember smacking people with a stick. It was so
Yeah.
much fun.
I remember the
Spam
music.
the
Like,
stick.
it's playing in my head right now.
Yes, the music is so good too. Oh my god. That game was just so amazing. Quest 64. That's something
Oh my god.
I'll always remember.
That was a good. And then he had the little hair. And he would walk around and it would be like.
Yeah, it would bounce up and down.
Huh.
It would bounce up and down. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god, it was
He-
just
and
so
he would move-
good. It was just so memorable, that game, man.
Yeah. He would move so fast. It was literally bouncing like crazy.
Yeah. And then he'd be like in tall grass, and you can only see like the little hair on top.
Little layer, yeah. Wow. It's such a good game. I would die if they made that again.
Oh my god, it would be so good. I mean, they're remaking Ocarina of Time, which is phenomenal. But
I honestly, I'm waiting for Wind Waker.
really,
Like,
I mean, Majora's Mask was one of my favorites, so I can't wait. They're obviously gonna do one, but Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask was like what really got me into it, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm more waiting for it. Yeah, I guess Majora's Mask was fun. I mean, like, if they keep everything the same, I would love it, because I just playing the guitar. I remember playing the guitar so long, man. That was so much fun.
But the thing with Wind Waker is just so hard because a lot of it was travel. So I don't know how if that aged well enough.
Dude, it was so cool because that was like the first, if you think about it, that was the first open world Zelda game.
True. Yeah, it really was.
The other ones were kind of, I mean, I guess, no, I couldn't even say that. It was just like, yeah, see, the thing is, if you sailed to the north and I sailed to the south, we would end up in different places.
Yeah.
Like we would tackle different things.
It's just, I don't know. It was just such slow travel, which it was the thing that I enjoyed about the game. But it was just like one of those things where it's just like, it took long to go from one place to another.
But think about it. But then if they added some stuff like, oh, you can do, like, you can get attacked where you sail or something like that, but also what's someone call me, the travel when you actually get to the location, you're like, oh man, I finally made it. Yes. I don't know. I think there's different ways to look at it. But
no, I really enjoy it. I absolutely would. I have no problem with that. But it's like, if it aged well enough to...
Yeah, for people to, like, want to play. But, I'll be right back.
Hold on, what does this do? Place this into the slot to reveal the option, then select one of them to place the item. I kind of want to do that. Let me take this opportunity that he's gone to also check on my laundry. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, so much washing to do. Go on vacation next week, and I need to make sure everything's done. Well, you wouldn't call it open world. It's kind of open world. You have to follow a set story to some degree. You always fight bosses in order in the main story. Well, yeah, that's how Zelda games are. You always have to fight them a certain way. But even Ocarina of Time, couldn't you have fought them in any order you wanted? As long as you did the 3 temples? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember that. Oh, sometimes, yeah. Really? That's so interesting to me. Is there one of these things that I have? Does it create a rare weapon or... Oh no, I don't. I could be wrong, but the only ones you can do that are those and shadows and spirit temples. I don't remember the what's it called? I don't remember when things really started being open world, like... Oh, I never ended up getting that. Or this. Because I know... What was that game where you could do whatever? I don't remember Skyward Sword that much. That's one of the games that I really truly don't remember too much. Same thing with, is that the same one that Midna was in? I don't remember as much as some of the other ones.
Can I carry any more?
Oh, I have. Awesome. Like, that one was, like, I kind of remember part of it, but yeah, those two, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, were more of a blur to me than some of the other games.
Tell your tale.
I don't know why I didn't, like, I don't know what it was. Maybe the puzzles were confusing when you go from, like, realm to realm, and I wasn't, like, smart enough to be like, oh, this is what you need to do. But you were sometimes in the dark area and sometimes in the light. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Because I enjoyed Midna as a character, but for whatever reason, it doesn't, like, stand out to me. I can't remember too much about it.
I would just get those armor scraps.
Armor instead of that? I don't think so. I think I find a lot more armor scraps than I do anything wand related.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm dumb, but I don't know what increasing the quality of a wand does.
Oh.
I don't think it does anything, to be honest.
Well, I know shouldn't each one be different? Because I know every gem is different, so I don't know. I just don't run into them enough for me to be like, oh, I'm just gonna skip on them altogether.
Every time, well, have you ever tried to armor scrap your gear?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I get so much armor.
No, but I'm saying, like, it takes more than you think. Like, if you have 20 of them, like, that's like maybe one piece.
Maybe that would have been smarter than this.
Like I said, I don't know. This blacksmithing one is good because, you know, you can do. You can. Well, it's only for attack-based weapons, but the wand one, I don't think it does anything, to be honest. Or if it does, I can't tell what it does.
Yeah, maybe you've never used the wand before.
I know. I've made many of them, and I've never noticed what they do.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be the same thing as the blacksmith one?
Yeah, but technically, like, what are you increasing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, my stats don't go up 100%. Because you're not. The thing is, you're not attacking with your wand. You're attacking with your spells. Okay, so if I increase my damage on my wand, how does that increase my damage on my ability? It doesn't. They're separate. No, but it increases your like physical damage of the wand. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point? So it's like, yeah, if you did like a wand auto attack, maybe. But at that point, are you even doing that anymore? No.
No.
Exactly. So it's like, there's really no point. They have to definitely make that better because it's so useless. Like, maybe at the beginning of the game is really good because you're auto-attacking a lot, but later on, though, so useless. Or maybe I just don't know how it works, but from my understanding,
is all that stuff actually connected, Leaf, or are people just like assuming it's connected? But has it ever been stated that they're actually connected? What the hell is this? There's a mango to Zelda? Interesting.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
They already be here. And I've gone through everywhere. Pretty sure I went through everywhere. There's some areas that I didn't go to, but damn it. All it was, and it was a jump, so it was terrible. Bell found. I didn't find this, but I think that's a waste of time. I did those, I did those. That's interesting. I do like how they're all connected to some way.
Quickly.
What?
Actually gonna keep that. Actually seems pretty good.
Speak up. Young one, you young one.
It's not really worth picking up.
Stay inside. Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Guides
Signs
and
guide
next to
you.
the templates in the far future to that, or where they focus more on the magic. As fun as what's it called are, the there, I can't wait to whip that on. The like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were. I wish they went more traditional style. Like, I don't mind it at all, but I also kind of mind it. Like, stop trying to make me craft stuff and stop trying to make me just give me a story, let me stick to it, and let me just go through. Give me the tools that I need, give me the hook shot, give me the, you know, whatever it is that you need to give me. But at the end of the day, I don't want to spend 30 minutes trying to craft a tower so I can climb up it. But I like that people are like making stuff and whatnot. I'm like, oh, that's really cool that you can do that. Oh, did
Oh
they?
yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
I thought it was
No.
like pretty fun. It was like a nice open world thing. Like when I was playing it, and Alvin was saying like, "Oh yeah, no, I haven't done that at all. I'm doing this over here." I'm just like, "Oh damn! Like, how are you already doing that?" And then he like show me what he's doing or whatever, and I'm like, "Damn! I would have never thought about doing that or whatever." So it's cool. Like people get different experiences, but it's just like. Dude, just give me the game.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really good at creating stuff. So it's just like, why are you making me design a boat? Just give me the boat. But I get it. It puts your own personality in it. And I get it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you definitely tell me you don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. If I was more creative, I probably would love it. But I'm just not as creative. And I don't mind this though. I have so many hours into the game. And I like not going in the correct direction, so I spend like I have so much hours on it and I'm not even close to finishing the game. So stuff like that is nice. Oh, it started stuttering again. Damn. It didn't do it for such a long time, and now it's doing it like every 2 seconds. It was like an hour or so there, it wasn't doing it at all. I wonder what changed.
Yeah, I guess that. I think it's
density and the mobs? Like what? Like,
oh, if you try to press F1. Oh, try to yeah, try to put your thing down for your VRAM. What worked for me is put texture quality to medium, and that kind of helped. If something happens, but it's like helps.
simply creating one in the little amount of cards they can pick up, maybe.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
Okay, 2 free points. Does it go there? I'm gonna level and then I'm gonna get the next big node. You said texture or something or another?
Yeah.
Is it in graphics?
Yes. Texture quality.
I guess it's in 4.5 instead of 6.
Yeah. The other one was like it was pegged to the wall. Like it was all the way.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh, how come it's still showing? So we were just talking about the Zelda games, how they're all interconnected. That we weren't a big fan of the Breath of the Wild kind of style of Zelda game. That we liked the more simple kind of thing of it. What's your take on it?
There's only one take.
Zara was just talking about that he was very excited. He wants a Wind Waker remake. We were talking about how we don't know if the travel of it aged very well. I assume they will do one, but how they would change things up on it. Yeah, I was trying to get my friend to play more Zelda games, because she really liked, what's the top-down version one? There's the Zelda one, but then there's the other, Link's Awakening. She was a big fan of Link's Awakening, so I was trying to see if she would play other Zelda games, but they were all like kind of Breath of the Wild style, and I'm like, she's not gonna. If there's not a direct story like thing, like there's just no way that she's gonna play this game. Like there's no way she's gonna create a thing, a flying machine, and do all that stuff. Like it's just not happening. So the fact that there wasn't any traditional style Zelda game, I was like not the happiest about. Just on the dark fantasy back. What do you mean? Like what type? The Legend of Ganon can be the darkest Zelda and you play as Ganon. That's actually a genius idea.
Just waiting for Zelda to come. I mean, Link to come.
No, but there are stories with him where he's like a knight of like the Hyrulean army and stuff like that, where he's like by their side. So it's like that'd be an interesting story. It's like how he became a knight to begin with. Like when did he decide to turn evil? Was it always his plan to infiltrate the army and pretend to be a soldier to do, you know, whatever? Because it wouldn't be bad because he is like technically part of the Triforce as well. So how was he chosen for the, you know, Triforce of power? Like that's actually not a terrible idea.
I think so too.
Yeah, and you're right. We did play as Zelda. Like the latest iteration of the Zelda game, we did play as her. Damn it, I just did the blacksmithing one instead of the armor one. Just,
Yeah, it's just the The armor one literally works with every build.
Yeah,
You're gonna upgrade your armor, and then yeah.
That's why I'm just like, damn, like that's actually a really smart idea. Like, did not do it. See, and I don't know why people are, like don't like when games do that, like branch out and show you a different point of view to something. Like people complaining for the God of War game, like, oh, you have to play as a girl now or whatever. I'm like, bro, you're seeing a completely different point of view of the story. I'm like, how are you not excited about that? I'm like,
oh god.
I'm like, are you even like a fan of like what's happening, or you just want to play big bad Kratos or whatever? I'm like, they're taking the time to develop an entire game to open up the world more for you to see, and you're complaining about that? Like, God, you just don't like games. Just say you don't like games and you just want to play as a guy.
Be a contrarian, Leaf. Be a contrarian.
Like, it's just so, like, it's just so dumb. Like, if they gave me a Ganon game to play, if they gave me a Sheik game to play, bro, I'd be all over it. Like, world building is so good. And it's just like, especially if you followed like all the God of War games and you know the lore behind her and you know like everything. Like, how did she manage to, you know, not seduce, but like tame the, you know, the God of War? Like, the whole story was, you know, started off with like them. I don't know. I just find this so weird.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, they were always a major point of the story. How do you not want to see more of the story?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not down. Ugh. Yuck. Get out of here.
Oh, that's good though. Get that.
You think?
Yeah, yeah. Extra damage is really good.
But it's cold. I need like electric damage or anything.
So that's flat damage. So like you're just adding more damage to whatever you're doing. So like if you ever play like like a person, like a mace person,
Yeah.
and you have like at the start where it's like, oh, physical damage, and then it's just like added fire damage or added flat damage. Like, those are good, even if it's not what you're playing. It's because it's like any added damage to your damage is good damage for the most part.
Ugh. I got a ton of
Now it's
pushbacks
trash.
saying...
Now it's trash.
Yeah. I like games and then I should have liked. And now people think that games, because they only follow as popular the people who are complaining with were never big fans of gaming, just fans of what was popular at the time. Yeah. I
mind you,
agree.
God of War games are not like cup of tea at all, but I can appreciate it.
It's just like,
Appreciate the medium.
I haven't played, like, I've played like parts of all of, like, a good majority of them. I haven't like finished there was like the original one back in like PS2, PS3 or whatever that I played like part of, that we never really owned it, so I didn't get to really play it. But I followed the lore. I like stuff like the whole Greek thing, so like I know a lot of the lore behind it. So some of that stuff I really found, like, you know, fascinating. Like meeting Freya and all that stuff, and like that whole kind of universe.
I hate that I have to buy a PlayStation 5 to play GTA 6.
Once
Isn't
That's
it
gonna suck.
on
now a graveyard.
PC as well?
No. PlayStation has a stupid exclusivity for like years.
No way. Why would they do that to themselves?
That's how people do it. The first GTA 5 came out on PlayStation and didn't get the PC for like 5 years or like something like that. I forget.
Oh, that's stupid. They just ruining their market for themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the thing is, people. That's how they make people buy PlayStations, and you're gonna want to play it, so you're gonna do it. Yeah. It's not. Trust me, it's I hate. It's super anti-consumer. It's super stupid. Sony's. I hate Sony. But they're gonna. People are gonna play, and they know people are gonna play it, so people are gonna shove up the money. And I wish I bought one earlier because they just keep raising the prices. They did. I think they just did like recently an increase of PlayStation. It's like, bro, oh my god. Literally, I'm gonna play it for literally one game and never touch that thing ever again.
I legit, my PlayStation, whatever, that I have every year, just renewed. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, why do I even have this?
Yeah,
Like-
and the thing is, yeah, also, why am I paying for freaking online, man? I think that's a scam as well. Nintendo does it, Xbox does it, those are all scams. I already pay for internet, I do not need to pay you for internet. Go fuck yourself.
And if you're gonna do that, I want every single one of your games to make sure that it comes out with a way that I can play it without having to buy your online service. I want a full being able to play the game for, you know, $60, $70, whatever you freaking make it to at this point. But if I don't want to play for online, or if I don't have, you know, Wi-Fi, I want to still be able to play the game.
Yeah, offline mode.
And even then, you can't even do that anymore, because even if you're buying the physical disc just to be able to do that, you have to download a huge ass whatever when you plug in the game that needs to be connected to the internet.
Yeah, not even playing Leaf, that is literally what people tell me. They don't care how much it is, whatever. They can charge $100, which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they have additions, or if they charge the box price for it to be higher than 60, or even they're doing now AAA games for 70. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 70, 80, 90. They're so big, they set the price. But the problem is whatever price they pick, other companies are gonna feel inclined to be like, oh well, we have the same quality as GTA, so we can also do that new price, and that's gonna create the. I'm telling you, people are gonna see that price of GTA 6, and you will see so many games be announced next year, 2 years from now, the same price as that one, and that's gonna kill. That's gonna kill games. Gaming is gonna be so expensive, and it's gonna be terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but people just don't band together and just say like, hey, just don't do it.
Quickly.
Just don't buy
Mind
it.
you,
That's all you need to do.
you, I mean, if a game has good quality, like I'm cool seeing, like, paying a little more, or seeing, like, you know, if you give me a good product, I don't mind paying more for it. But the people, like, I'm pretty sure whatever GTA 6 is the price of it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worth it. Like, I'm freaking playing GTA 5 now, and it's been like 6 years from now. Like, you know, like just crazy.
I don't think so.
Or 10.
Because the thing is that they're not giving more is the problem. They're not making it worthwhile to be able to go and do things. Like if you're gonna do a game like that, make it like Elden Ring. Give me a game that I can legitimately play for however long I want, no microtransactions. Give me a full game. Stop with all this crap about give me a half-ass game and trying to charge more. I forgot what game it was, but they were charged like, you know, like $80 or something like that, and it was the most piece of garbage game that was ever out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think my point was for GTA 6. I feel like they actually are putting in the effort to give you a full game.
I don't know.
From my
I just
understanding,
don't believe the hype yet. I don't.
Oh, I mean, you don't like those games anyway. Like I said, I feel like if you play GTA RP with me, that is the new MMO, 100%, bro. That is where people are heading.
And I can appreciate what they're doing, and I would honestly give it a shot, but it's just like you aren't giving me the game. Like, you didn't create this. We created this.
Yeah, I think, it depends what they... Well, at least they give you... let me see. Because technically, they're giving you the medium to do it. It's just what that is a server that you created, that you impose those things to. So it's like, I feel like, I mean, not a lot of people can say people are playing a, like, 10-year-old game still. I feel like that's kind of like a lot of forethought in terms of like how they made it, where it's like it is compatible to be able to play for so long time. I don't know, it depends. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I never even played the storyline of it. I just been playing one aspect of it, and I just been having a lot of fun. So I don't know. It's definitely a interesting franchise.
Yeah,
but yeah, I do agree. They don't give you your money's worth anywhere. 100p.
Does it mean stuff? Yeah, he's just RPing the entire time.
Yeah, I play GTA RP.
See, but that's like if you were playing WoW and all you did was RP on it the entire time. It's not like.
But okay, cool. There you go. Does that mean like WoW is inherently bad because you're not someone's having fun, or a group of people are having fun and they haven't even touched the other parts of the game? Isn't that more of a praise for WoW?
No, we impose that on ourselves though. We potentially, and I'm not saying that we're not having fun with your game, that we're gonna use your game in a different way.
Well, because
all
how
these
can I say it?
all these people that made like these different ROMs for different Pokemon games where it made the games harder. We have to impose nuzlocks on our own, your game, to trying to make it harder for us, or trying to put these rules and stuff in place because you don't want to do that.
Yeah,
so we're taking your platform, but we're doing something different with it to try and make it more interesting for us.
I think, how can I describe this in a good way? It's kind of like, well, because, how can I say? How could the people have the foresight, I guess, of making the game that you would like that? Let me see. How can I say?
No, but if you were, let's say you go and the new GTA that's gonna come out. If you've seen the success that this had, and It's just like, oh, people like playing this. Hey, we're gonna develop something, not only the mainstream game that other people might want to play, but we're actually gonna cater to this group and make this so they can implement this. I know you want to do this, so we're gonna give you the way to be able to impose this because we
Yeah,
know
I
you
could see
like it.
that. Yeah, 100%. I definitely would. I think it's kind of like, okay, why did GTA 5, before the RP servers came out, had you have the opportunity or have the ability to do like to sit down or to like do a dance or like clap your hands or something like that, have those like emotes that you can do, like, and then people are like, wait a minute, we can create something with this in the world that they gave us and get like more content out of it. But the WoW one also, I'm trying to see like how to explain it, but I also feel like isn't that kind of cool that like people are making almost like a meta game inside of your own game in terms of like, oh, they love the world so much, they love the tools that you give them initially, and so people are willing to make a separate side thing. Mind you, I think they should give you more support on that stuff, and I think they are, but I think it is cool that people can make these worlds or make these experiences for themselves that wasn't even intended, I guess, to begin with from the person, or maybe it was intended, but like maybe as not how far people have made it now.
Yeah, and I do think like, oh, you made the means to be able to do that, or oh, people are playing our games more because of that. But it's just like, don't take credit for it. You had nothing to do with it. You made a character that can dance. You made a character that can sit down. Okay, but now you're gonna charge me more for your next game because we found a way to make your game more fun.
I get, okay, yeah, I can kind of what you're doing, but yeah, I get kind of what Leaf is saying. It's like it allows the fans to build on like on the base game. Like literally, you can get no more expansions, or let's say the game died, or like they stopped building support. Like, oh yeah, after so many times, like it's not worth developing anymore. Where people are still kind of like, oh okay, like we like what you gave, now let's do a bigger thing of it. But yes, 100%. Like, I don't think there's not even a GTA 5 actual RP server. It's literally other people, like third party, or people like that made their own servers to do it. So even Rockstar doesn't even find like it's that like what's it called, valuable to do. But if you go on Twitch, like GTA 5 is like literally like what, the 10th one, maybe in the top 10 all the time. So people, there is a huge community that's still so invested into this world and in this thing that they built for such a long time, and it's still not even officially supported, which I think is insane.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that, but it's just there's just certain things that I'm just like, like if I started playing, if I went on Fortnite and I started playing hide and seek, and I am having a lot of fun, instead of playing your game, I want to play hide and seek, and everyone starts playing hide and seek on Fortnite now. Like,
if you made a server of hide and seek, yeah. Go ahead.
Now what? Now the next like iteration or the next expansion you're like, well, actually, we know you guys like playing hide and seek now, so what we're gonna do is the next battle pass, we're actually gonna make it more expensive to buy than the other one, so now you can dress more like a bush better, or now you can spray paint yourself more, so now we're gonna charge you more for that. I'm like, that's something I created. You had nothing to do with it, but now you're trying to monetize yourself from what I did.
Yeah. Oh no, that's definitely, there are definitely games that do that, and that is trash. I think if they do it like maliciously, I hate that shit, bro. I hate it. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the few games that don't do it, but yeah, there are like Skyrim does this a lot. I think he even said it. Well, Leaf said it earlier. Like a community will come out with something that they really like as like a mod. They will like they'll make that feature and then sell you the mod. Like they'll be like, oh, you can't do this anymore. We'll sell you it and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's fucking so shitty, bro. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely interesting how like people do, and then it's just like I don't know. I think these other games companies, they're so entitled of like, oh well, we put a lot of money into this and everything. Like I think it was like, what is that like? They made a game, Ubisoft, and it was like, oh, the first quadruple A game, and we're gonna charge like $80 for it. And it was the first game that like someone charged $80 for it, like the base game, and it was absolutely trash. It was the worst thing ever. Yeah, and it sucked, but they felt they could set the price and they can set the thing. And they say, oh, well, we can value, this for the customer, and it was just ass. So I think a lot of times also, like, we're just burned on, like, we're promised a lot of things, and then it's like, it just comes out, like, half-baked.
Yeah, because they're not actually thinking of the consumer. They're at the end of the day, they're a for-profit company, and they're going to be looking for how to make money for themselves.
Yep.
And even unfortunately, even things that say that they're like for the customer and they're doing things specifically for customers, at the end of the day, you are a for-profit company because so you do need to make your money out of it.
Yeah.
So I get it. Like I was so excited when Guild Wars and they were saying, oh, we're gonna make it a buy to play again because we know people have other games to play and we don't want any stress on having to play our game because you have a subscription to it. We want you to come and go as you please to be able to play the game. I love that. I absolutely love that. But at the end of the day, they're still a for-profit company, so they still need to charge you to play their game.
Yeah, I think it was kind of like what you said, where it's like, oh, you like the offering that they're giving you, or like the claiming and the stuff like that you feel not impelled. How is it?
Compelled.
Like compelled, yeah, to give them money because of the good deed they're doing. And I feel like a lot of companies don't even think about that. They don't think of like the good deed, like the goodwill. There you go, the goodwill of the consumer. And if you have more goodwill with the consumer, like it's not you're gonna be making less money. That actually makes you more money.
Yeah.
More people are gonna want to play your game because it's just like, man, they actually treat me right. They actually treat me fairly. Like, man, it's so sad about like the current greed and the corporate. I forgot what company it was, but there was a shakeup on it. Like they changed leadership, and there was a new CEO or a new CFO, and he's never played a game before. But he was the new like person in charge of it, and it's like, wow, that is terrible. He's just there for the business side. I'm sorry, that is somebody you do not want in your company. It's so bad, bro.
Yeah. That's why it's just like, come on, Mel. Like, come on. Like, this is really what you're gonna do? You want someone who doesn't even care about games, and you just want, hey, how could you make us more money? But sometimes they can switch things up, and they can actually make things better. Like the new CFO or CEO of Microsoft.
Microsoft, yeah.
Yeah. Instantly took
that Xbox, but
yeah, same thing, whatever. Being
took
able
it
to
over,
take out all the AI having to do on the Xbox, because he's like, no one wants to do any AI related thing on the Xbox. I get it. You guys are pushing Copilot to all your devices. Every single Microsoft thing has to have Copilot associated to it. Blah, blah, blah. Push Copilot everything. And her coming from the AI side of things to now being the head of Xbox and being like, you know what? We're going to take AI out of Xbox, actually. I know we're trying to push it as a company to everything, but I know gamers don't want that in their things. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm like, I like this lady already. I'm like,
Yeah.
you already are thinking like me. Like, you don't like, you're right. We can care less about Copilot on yourself. Design all
exactly.
that like power that was taking up with Copilot. If you're removing it so I can have more liberty to do something, like
Or-
hell yeah.
Or keep it in the background. Keep it of like if you want to keep it, if it's so important to your company or like the fundamentals. But like don't push it to my face. Don't be like, oh well, look how good Copilot is. No, if it's so good, I shouldn't even notice that it's working. They should just be like, oh yeah, cool. Oh wow, that whole thing that made it work was Copilot. Oh awesome. But like, yeah, like I said, like it's just not important to me. Like also when people pay, like oh my god, marketing, I hired Brad Pitt to voice this guy or like play like the face capture, dude. You just wasted $2 million, man. I do not care who voiced it, who the face of it is. Is it a good story or not? Does the gameplay feel good? Does the combat feel good? I don't care about that. I really don't. I think people are just putting their eggs in such the most dumbest places. I don't know. I think, not gonna lie, this might give me a huge flag, but I don't blame what's it called? What's that game? It was really popular. Extraction shooter. I tried to make you play it one time.
Not the Division. It was it the Sony one?
No, it was fuck, I forgot the name. My memory's so bad, baby. Except for the A, I think. Arc Raiders. There you go. Arc Raiders. I don't blame them for using AI. Yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate you. AI voice acting. To be honest, when I heard it, I didn't hear a difference, or I did not care that it was voice acted as an AI person. I was like, oh cool, like it fooled me enough that I thought it was a real person, or even if it was, I didn't really care. But some people, they really care about that. But I mean, for me personally, as a gamer, I'm not saying for other people, like the artists and stuff like that. Yeah, I can understand like that aspect of it. But me as a gamer, I didn't care that you didn't spend $2 million on hiring a good voice actor. It did not impress me. But maybe for other people, that's more important for them.
No, I completely get that. Like, and I think there has to be, a balance with that. Because I do get, like, hey, ruining jobs for other people that are blah, 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 are voice actors, and now they can't get a job because AI is doing that, blah, blah, blah. I get that. I completely get that side of it. But if you have the means to do both things for me, you can hire a voice actor, or you could give me good gameplay. Bro, give me the good gameplay. Make your game actually good before you're just trying to push it with, oh, this, you got Brad Pitt in here, and that's why we're charging you $20 extra for the game, because we got the voice acting by the whole Avengers in here are all in my game, and now you're charging me more, but then the gameplay's crap. Exactly. That part of it, I don't care about. I rather you not use AI, give other people jobs, but I rather you give me a good gameplay, and then put this no name person and to do actual voice acting or whatever. Have them have their foot in the door to do voice acting roles or whatever, instead of having all these celebrities voice act it. And then you gave me a crap game.
But my point goes mute completely when it comes to anime and stuff like that. Give me good voice acting. Good voice acting makes the game, or not makes the game, makes the anime. Oh my god, I don't know how many times I've been moved just by the raw emotion you can hear by the person that's doing the voice acting. Oh, cinema. But for my games, I don't care. So, that's one thing. So don't think I'm anti-thing. Because yeah, it is a little unethical and stuff like that. But I do feel like there are other mediums that voice acting and artistry can get into that I value a lot. And so yeah, like I said, I think all like depends comes from people's you know, what people like the most, or what they put their eggs into, or what they find, you know, valuable to them. I just don't find it that valuable to me.
Yeah, and
So
it
I'd rather
depends
not-
on what type of game it is too. Like
True,
this
yeah,
game,
you're right.
I have no
More narrative.
idea what the story is. You can voice act with every celebrity known to man, and I'm going to skip whatever the story is on this game.
That
I
is-
can
that
care
is true.
less about it.
That is true. I mean, mind you, I've played this campaign so many times. I do know the story, but like, yeah, I never been like, oh wow, that voice acting was pretty good. But maybe we're kind of, well, not spoiled, but we're kind of like what if the thing is so good that we're not noticing that it's good, and we just notice when it's bad.
Okay, I can see that.
I don't know, maybe. There are games that I do hear like, wow, that voice acting is terrible. And then I'm like, you should have invested into some better voice actors.
Yeah. Especially since I watched a lot of dub anime, I feel like the voice acting really does like make a difference.
I could never watch that. I feel like, honestly, dub, their voice actors suck. I've never
no
heard
way.
an English
No,
voice.
there's
English
no
voice
way.
actor.
Absolutely no way. Whenever I hear, I don't know his name, and I wish I did, but the voice of Vegeta, the voice of All Might, like, bro, he's done so many voices, and he can switch in between all the voices so seamlessly. Like, when you see him in interviews and whatnot, they're like, oh, you know, how do you do the voice of this one? Oh, this one is deeper in my throat, and it sounds more like, and he switches to the voice, and I'm like, that's Vegeta. Oh, that's All Might.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, that's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that is cool, but I think if I would prefer, like, if I could just get the Japanese version of All Might or whatever, his voice actor. I just feel like I've heard the same scene like on YouTube. I like seeing the little thingies, and they're like a side by side. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm so used to hearing the Japanese one that when I hear the English one, it's such a big like shock to me. Like when I first heard the English version of One Piece, I was like, ooh, I need to put this down. I think it's so alien to me. So maybe if somebody started with the English version, I think they would maybe appreciate it more or like give it a chance. But I don't know. For me, I did not like it.
I don't know. It's just like, when I'm watching something, I just don't want to read.
I mean,
That's just kind of the bottom line for me. Like, I'm busy. I have stuff to do. When I'm watching something, I'm doing something else while I'm doing it. I don't want to. And there's been so many, I've seen so many like TikToks and stuff like that make fun of it. And I'm like, that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, that's 100% how I feel. They're like, when you're watching anime and stuff, and you're like eating cereal or whatever, and then yeah, exactly. Like you can hear perfectly what they're saying, and then all of a sudden you look down for 1 second and you're like, I have no idea what they're saying. And then I have to rewind it, so I'm just like, okay, what happened there? What did they say?
Well, to be honest, no, I mean, to make another point, for me, I make, okay, this 23 minutes or 30 minutes of my day, I'm focused on this. But isn't that kind of, like, aren't you missing a huge part of the medium if you just listen to the audio version and you're missing all the visual cues and, like,
no, I'm not saying that. Like, I'm paying attention to it, but I'm just like, if I missed it for a second, or I just heard them say, oh, or whatever it is, like, hey, and I missed them saying that, I'm not going to be like, oh, what just happened? Like, oh, they were waving someone over. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
but what if they had like a funny face or like or a thing to it or anything like that? Like, I don't know. Personally, I feel like you're those 30 minutes or anything like that, you should be focused. Because what's the difference between that and a TV show? You give your time to a TV show.
I
You
don't
give your
though.
focus to a TV show.
That's the thing though. I don't.
Ah.
Whenever I'm watching anything, unfortunately, I'm driving. I'm working out. Like,
We're gonna cut that out.
I'm doing something else. Whenever I have the opportunity to watch anything. Well, I used to have a an hour drive in standstill traffic for the longest. So I don't even get the opportunity to watch anime like that anymore. But I'm like, I'm on the treadmill, or I'm like, I'm doing something. I'm never just like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and watch this. I just don't have time. I'm like, I can be doing something else while I'm doing this. And if I watch subbed, I cannot do that. I need to dedicate my time to be able to do that. I wish I had the opportunity to do that. I just don't. To be fair, it's on like handless mode, so they would never know. Because you can you could be on the phone call as long as it's handless. What if I was voice video chatting someone and it was on handless, right? What's the difference between watching a show and video chatting with someone? If I can be on the phone while I'm driving, can I not be on video chat while I'm driving? And what's the difference between seeing someone on video or watching a video? So are you allowed to handless free drive only if you're not on video?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I think, because how can someone know I'm not just looking at the GPS?
Yeah, exactly. But a lot of times when I do that, I'm watching, like, I'm rewatching animes. I'm not, like, watching a new anime for the first time. And I was, like, even when, with certain animes, like, I was trying to watch JJK, and I watched a good portion of it, and I tried to separate time for it, and I'm just like, what am I doing? I could be doing something else.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the visuals is such a big part of it.
Full up.
I have to be locked in.
No, I get that too.
Bro,
Like-
how do you rewind on TikTok?
You take the scroll at the bottom and you move it back.
Wait, really?
How can I?
Oh no, but this for some. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. This video, for some reason, this video wasn't working. Sorry.
And then there, I guess. He just wants to flex that he knows Japanese.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You know, I've learned so many words. At this point, when I hear certain things, I don't have to look at the subtitles. Yeah, I'm pretty much Japanese. I'm going to Japan.
I have a lot of level 2 support. It's nice.
Young one.
I don't know. There's certain things, and I you know, I'm a big fan of things in English.
Oh, yeah, come on, don't you?
I think I can relate to them more. Like even saying certain things, I'm like, oh wow, that's really hard to say, or pronounce, or say in this fashion. And the only reason why I know that is because I speak the language.
Nature grass.
That was so itchy. No, I feel that.
But isn't anime corny in general?
I don't think so. Hell no. I think it's a good medium.
No, but there are some, like, depending. There are some aspects of it that are meant to be corny. That are meant to be, like, stupid.
I mean, it depends what kind of anime it is. You know? I feel like some people, they take it more serious, you know?
No, I think one of the most serious animes is One Piece. With the, like, political stuff in the background. Like, everything in One Piece is all political based. And I think it's great. Like... like to some degree, like you can argue.
Because it wasn't that. Remember, I had this whole like fight when like Gear 5 came out, and then I was like, oh, I feel like they're just taking it too not serious.
Well, yeah, to
like
some degree, but the whole
be...
plot behind it is all serious.
Yeah, it's based on like racism and stuff like that.
Yeah, and standing up against the government and all this stuff.
I feel that.
But it's just like, but then you have Chopper being like, "Oh, don't give me compliments, you like whatever," and it's just like it's the most adorable thing ever.
Not gonna lie, I forgot what we were talking about, or like kind of the main thing, and then when I seen Lee say addiction and child abuse, I was like, "What context is he saying? Like, what did we say that he's saying that for?" That's great. Yeah, I get what you mean.
And I still, to this day, I still hate Usopp. I cannot stand him, man. Oh my god. It's just so annoying that he has 0 feats whatsoever. And people glaze him so much. And they're like, oh, he did this. I'm like, no, he didn't. I'm like, he pretended to do this. Or everyone, oh, he did this. Yes, let's praise him for doing that. And he never did it.
Yep.
He's the only one that freaking backstabbed the crew and left. And he's, in the beginning, the very beginning, he would always call himself Captain Usopp. And I'm like, bro, you are not the captain. Put your stupid pride aside and say, that is my captain.
That's why I like Zoro so much.
It's just like, it's so annoying. It's just like, man up that you don't have any feats and get stronger. Like, every single one of you is like, he's I think the least strongest out of everybody, the least that contributed anything to it at all. If he had actually left, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Yeah,
it would have been no different.
I think he's literally just there for comedic relief, but you can still have people that are strong and be comedic reliefs, and that's fine. But yeah, I think his character definitely does not add anything to the story. Maybe now that they're in this new era.
Maybe because they're in Albaf and he's supposed to be blah 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 with the giants and whatnot.
Yeah. But I still feel like in general he is a useless character, personally. I do not value him at all. For all the other crew members, I can see a part in the crew. I understand, like I said, the funny, like, oh, he's weak and stuff.
And that's another thing. Oh, he defeated Sugar. I'm like, you sent a stupid ass painting. If it was any other person that had that ability, you wouldn't have been able to win. It's because she was a stupid little girl and she got scared. And like, okay, you did that out. You think he's more useful than Brook? You have no idea what you're talking about, Leaf. I lose all respect for you think Brook? I think Brook is sick.
Brook is so fucking
He stood up against Big Mom. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Remember that scene where he's like, "Oh, guys, go ahead. I'm gonna stay back."
Oh my god,
bro. And he just mind you, never went back to that, but pretty much kind of what's that called? Shadow. It like did it in the background or whatever.
Yeah.
But pretty much, it pretty much was saying that he fended off Big Mom while everyone else got away. That is, if you can't say that's fucking badass. That like literally. At that point, Luffy couldn't go up against her.
Yes, and he had that thing in him to be able to do. Oh my god!
To say, oh, don't worry, guys, I got this. That is just cool as fuck.
It's just the same thing, like with Jinbei when he did that. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna join his crew. By the way, I'm out. Oh, she's gonna take your life. Nope, no, she's not. Like having this, that like Usopp could never. Usopp could never." Yeah. It's just, and everything is just like, I get it. I get you're the comic relief. I understand that. Brook has been the comic relief. Chopper has been the comic relief. I get that. But when you have no feats whatsoever, and maybe someone can pull up, well, actually, he did this. Like, maybe. But it's just like every single time you're scared, every single time you have to be yelling and not focus or everything, every time you're going to be not useful, and maybe you get a lucky shot in or something like that. Like, I get it. I get you're the comic relief. But come on. Like, do something. Like, be like, damn, I'm really not helpful. Like, have an arc where he does leave. And then comes back and he's a completely different person. Like, and not completely different. Like, because, you know, you want to keep some of that kind of thing in him, but have, like, a change a little bit, like, some growth. It just feels like he hasn't grown. He hasn't changed. I loved when, with the first time skip, and he comes buff or whatever, and I'm like, oh, my God, this is a new Usopp. Okay, maybe I can like him. And they go back on it again. Even his best feat, where he's like the shot at the world government, it wasn't even him. It was whatever. Like they were pretending. Oh, he's someone else. Like, bro, come on.
Yeah. Nah, I feel that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not looking for Brave. Like the thing is, it's kind of like what's his name? Chopper. Like when it comes down to it, even then I'm like, oh cool, look at Chopper, you know, kicking the ass, and he's, you know, when he comes down to it, he's scared, but he actually fights and stuff. I don't feel like the fighting scenes for him, I never see it. I feel like, I think even the writers know they don't give him that much screen time, because I don't know, I've seen Chopper fight more than Usopp for like 80% of the time.
Well,
and yeah,
I completely agree. And even like when was it, during Kaido's fight or whatever, and where he was trying to make the cure or whatever, and he's like, no, you know, Luffy isn't that. We will save him. We will save him. And even Nami was the same thing, where she's like, oh no, he's absolutely gonna win, no matter what they're saying, no matter what they believe, like. He definitely is gonna be, and just Usopp never did that. He was scared, running around the entire time. Like he was just on the horse thing, just running around. I'm like, bro, do something.
Yeah.
But he can do something close if he wanted to. He was buff. He could have done something, and his observation hockey seems like it's different than everyone else's observation hockey. His observation hockey was like more like a sniper, where he can see far distances, as opposed to everyone else's observation hockey making it so they can see the future. He can't see the future. He's able to see far.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, see, they could have done so cool about that. Like, remember when like everyone was looking over the ship, and he can only see in the water or whatever, where he's like, oh my god, there's something coming, but everyone else couldn't perceive it. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should do such a good thing. I think meanwhile they are pretty. I think with One Piece it's pretty cut and dry. If anyone else has any other like opinion, I think they're just wrong. But like, I think I have this really big. I've been watching for so long, and I'm a big fan. But I don't know. I feel like there's so many things they could fix with the writing and stuff like that. Overall, I feel like they do a really good job. I feel like with him, this character, I feel like they're just either they're confused or they don't know what to do with him. But I feel like the direction they're going is just not interesting at all. I don't find him. Everyone else, whenever I see a scene, like I don't know if you've seen the scene that like the most recent episode.
I've not.
With
I've not.
Oh yeah.
They're so far behind in the dub that it upsets me so much. But yeah, I'm like I want to. I want to watch it in Japanese, but it's just like it's so hard for me. But yeah, I think everyone else can do so much more for a fight with Kaido. I'm basically finishing up the fight with Kaido.
Oh my god. Also, I mean like that, by the way, that fight, there was so many cool parts, but so many shit parts. I think if they did, maybe used to like other animes, but I feel like they went too goofy. That was just way too over the top. I can understand the whole thing of it, but I still feel like that was like the prime. But I still find other fights just so much better because they just had a different energy to them.
Yeah.
And that felt too I felt like nothing was at stake, or nothing was like it didn't feel like it was a tense moment. And I think it was kind of showing like, okay, now Luffy is like just so like above Kaido now that like he's playing with him with like a little jumping rope, and like now the levels are just skyrocketingly different. But I feel like they could have done it so many. I still like the Looney Tunes way because it's still like have that thing, but then also it's kind of like, okay, lock in a little bit, like it's your crew gonna die because it's literally gonna smash into the world. I just feel like that could be a lot better, but it's still a really cool fight.
Good enough for what they need. I get that, and I get that Usopp has his own thing. It's just I think him being like when he created and this is going way back, when he created the shell dials when they were in Skypiea and things like that, when he was like the actual like thought process to it, and when he made the thing for Nami, like there was like different things that he was like really good at. And yeah, maybe you're not good at fighting, and I get like not everyone's gonna be a powerhouse or whatever. You would want like them to be like similar to the Shanks pirates at some point, and you see like every single one of them is like extremely powerful, and they're known to be some of the most powerful pirates out there. And him being the son of one of the most powerful pirates, like why wouldn't he have something like that? Like something, and even if he wasn't a powerhouse, lean more towards the creative part of him.
Yeah. The observation, him being smart, and him
figure things out a different way. Stop being such
creative,
a a crybaby and crying. Like think about the situation and be like, how can I put my mechanic skills to fix this situation? Yeah, they did get Frankie, but Frankie's more like the ship person. I can still consider him more like not a mechanic per se, but like not even an engineer. I wouldn't know what to call him, like a tinkerer almost.
Yeah, he's the shipwright.
Yeah, but what would you consider Usopp?
Yeah, he's useless.
Well, no,
like,
but
no, even him navigating, it's like, it would be cool like if he was like, oh, he's the guy at the top all the time with a little like kaleidoscope or something. Not kaleidoscope, the telescope.
Yeah.
What's that called? Or whatever, that'd be cool. But even Nami does all the navigating. Yeah, so it's like he serves no purpose,
I guess.
And mind you, if you look at what is that called? In what's his name's crew? In Shank's crew, like his dad. I mean, you know, and his cool as fuck, and the other guy with the gun. Like they just provide so much more like, you know, stuff to the crew, and I don't know. It's so. That's my only thing with it. Is I feel like it's just a waste of a cool character you could actually like want to do. And like I said, maybe in Albath, he'll get, you know, something. But I also said, oh, in Wano he was gonna what's his name was gonna get something, and he barely got any screen time. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I thought they were gonna do more with Zoro too, and they didn't do it.
I thought they were gonna expand Zoro and everything like that. They did nothing with Zoro.
Yeah.
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed with Wano.
Yeah.
I thought it went on for way too long. Didn't give me what I wanted. And the last fight was cool, but had disappointing moments. I've never said that for any other arc.
Yeah, Dressrosa was like one of the best things. I was really a big fan of.
Dressrosa? Oh yeah, Dressrosa was really cool. I like that. That was fun.
Are you reading the
I
manga
feel like
up to date? So I was asking.
Yeah. No, I don't like reading manga. My reading level is probably that of a third grader. So I like to just wait and see everything. Through the show. Yeah. I just feel like I have a problem where like if I see something and I watch it again, I'm like, oh, I've seen this before. And then I'm not as interested, so I just like to wait. No, but some people do say like, oh yeah, mangas are pretty much all pictures.
No, there's only been what 2 shows that I think I ever did that with, where I read the manga and I'm like, I have to watch this.
No, I don't know. I think I hate, like I said, I hate reading in general. So it's like the two mediums of like something I really like and something I really hate. Yeah. It's cool though. The art is really nice. I like the art.
I noticed that I like manhwas more than mangas though. I like the color.
Manhwas?
Yeah.
Manhwa?
It's Korean manga, basically.
But, I mean, cool. I mean,
like what's it called? Solo Leveling is a manhwa.
but wouldn't even like Dragon Ball Z? I mean, I guess Dragon Ball Z isn't. Think about like if there was like a, I don't know.
It all depends on where the country it originated from, is what it's called.
Manga can only be Japanese.
Yeah, your manga
What?
is Japanese.
Oh.
That's
What?
why manhwa is Korean. But
Oh,
typically, manhwas are also done in color, while mangas normally are just done in black and white.
Really?
That's not
Oh,
always
man.
the case, but like the majority are like that.
Interesting. I didn't even know that. I mean, mind you, it's something I'm like never looked into, but yeah. No, that's cool. I didn't know they have their own terms. Now I'll try to see if I can listen to someone says manhwas and I understand what they're saying. Manhwa. It sounds like almost like French.
It does kind of sound
Pass me the manhwa. Shut up. They're probably like, oh, what they call soup? I don't know what soup is called in Japan. I guess I guess I understand what you mean. I guess in other languages it does sound weird. They don't speak American. Ah, that's so weird. Speak my language or it sounds bad.
Yeah, it was funny. They Samsung TVs recently did something where they were trying to appeal to like the sports fans or whatever. Where whatever, not important what they're actually doing with the TVs. The point is that they did a thing called soccer mode on their television, and when they would go to like shows all across the like world or whatever, they're like, oh yeah, we get what you're trying to do with it, but the U.S. is the only place that calls soccer soccer. And Samsung's a Korean agency, so it's just like, why would you call it soccer mode if you're trying to appeal for like everybody across the world?
Yeah.
Okay, then more strong there.
Bleed. By the way, I don't like they use laugh at his joke. Okay. It'd be on my side.
Where am I going? But yeah, Usopp, my least favorite in One Piece.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, going back to that. Yeah, he's my worst favorite.
Terrible.
See, also, oh my god, my boss and everything like that, like talking to me about sports, and I have a sweater that was like the Bruins and stuff, but literally this, I'm a fake fan. I just literally put that on because it was it was $5 on like a one of those like free thingies that you can buy, like people giving out clothes. I bought it there. I need a sweater for work. And everyone thinks I'm like, I know about sports. I do not follow sports. I am not the sports guy. Yeah. Oh my god. It definitely.
I'm not sure if I was going for anyone in the World Cup. Cause yeah, don't follow sports too much. I watch it here and there. Like I watch like football and stuff, but I don't follow it enough to know.
I just follow whatever my friends do. I know a lot of Brazilians, so like I kind of like just do the Brazilian stuff for now. It's cool.
I think they're a good team,
but,
right? They're known to be good.
Yeah. I think so.
My favorite character.
I think it's also that question is also for different reasons too. I like Zoro because he gives like, I like that he's so loyal. I like that he also can back it up. And yeah, but there's other stuff that I like about other characters. But I think it's kind of boring if you say Luffy because he's the main protagonist. But Luffy could be your favorite too.
I kind of like in the crew or in general.
Oh wait, if I say in general, the freaking Falcon guy is also really cool. The Phoenix guy is kind of cool.
Oh, Marco?
Yeah, Marco was cool. He's a good character.
One of the characters I like the most that is so not underrated because I think he's properly rated, but it's Garp. He is such a badass character.
Wait, have you seen his episode?
Senor Pink?
Senor.
No, I haven't.
Wait. Hold on. You have to watch that. That was so fucking cool. Oh my. Yeah, and his story was just like, he's pretty much just a badass, and he went through the whole thing just being a badass, and no one can stop him. And then eventually he's like, yeah, this is so fucking good. And man, his fight was so awesome. I was like, man, it made me want to I want to watch a spin-off of One Piece, but the Navy side. He made me want to watch that.
Yeah. He's just always been so cool. He's lived through so many generations. He's done like, and he was always a threat in every single one of the generations that he was a part of. He was part of the not part of, but he went to go stop the Rock Pirates and the Roger Pirates at the same time. They're like, go to freaking here. I know he had a crew with him or whatever, but he was the only like main person there, and they were all youngins at the time. But yeah, like dude, like you had the Roger Pirates was the biggest pirates ever, and you had the Rocks Pirate that were, you know, 3 emperors that came out, 2 or 3 emperors that came out of the Rocks Pirate back then, and he just shows up. They're like, yo, go handle this, and he just like, all right, cool, I'll go handle 2 of the most legendary pirate crews ever. And they're like, oh, nah, we need to run away, actually.
Yeah, we need to stop. That is so, like, if that's not aura, that's so fucking cool, man. Yeah.
And then when he went to go save Kobe, and I haven't watched the full episode. I've watched clips here and there, but oh my god. Like, are you kidding me? Like, why didn't he do that to save Ace, first off? So that sucks.
Well, I mean, he couldn't because he would be a traitor. But
yes, but it's just like the fact that he still has, like, he's what, 70, 80 years old or something like that, and he's just, bro. He's him. He's him.
Yeah. But I thought it also was really cool when Shanks showed. I forgot where he showed up one day, and one place he was like, oh, like if you want to fight somebody, you can fight me, and everything.
Yeah, that was in Grand Marineford when they were trying to save Ace after Whitebeard died.
Yeah, I think there also was another one. But yeah, like imagine like they just won, and they're like, oh man, like if you want to still fight, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man, oh you're fucked. Oh, that's so cool.
Damn, I should have paid more attention to that. I do love, like, and that's one of the things I like the most about certain animes like that, and maybe that's why I like One Piece a lot, and the same reason why I like My Hero a lot too.
Oh my god, that honestly, that ruined me. I like My Hero, and then I seen what happened, and that I hate it now. So trash.
I would like it. Everyone had an opportunity to be good. Everybody had a time to shine, and that's why.
Oh yeah, it was like Naruto. It was like the start of Naruto, I think.
Yeah, and and that's why I really don't like Naruto, and I don't really want to like it. Like, made me not want to watch Boruto or anything like that. When you have such good characters and you don't develop them, and then they just become side characters that they can't even like handle whatsoever, like, I'm just like, that's so boring. You made their power so astronomical that no one even stands a chance.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if people are gonna watch it or whatever, but I hated the ending. It made no sense. It made no sense the entire time.
I get it, but I like, I don't know. I get that. And that
it's like, oh, this is how I became the strongest one. This is how I became the strongest one. And I was like, wow, okay, he's gonna be like an All Might, you know, like a cool thing, like, and other people can still do it.
It didn't have the best, like, for. I liked it, but I can see where it wasn't the best for others.
And then it was like, oh, this is how it became the strongest. This is how it became the strongest. This is how we became the strongest. And I'm like, bro, the entire time you're foreshadowing, like, I get to see this cool figure of like, wow, like he really does fight for, you know, being cool and you know, being like an All Might kind of thing. And it's like, oh well, is this gonna be another All Might? Why would you want that? Yeah, but it was Deku's All Might. and it was so different. Entire he sees problems different. He attacks things differently. But even then, like I said, I still think they could have like another All Might character that could be an All Might character, and everyone else is still just as strong,
That's
just
what
as
I
important.
mean. That's why I thought it was so cool, because you have a character like, you know, All Might and All for One or whatever, and like someone as interesting as what was his name, Black Shadow, was able to hold his own against them. I'm just like, come on, that's so cool that you have this side character that's a high school character or whatever, and is able to hold his own against the hardest villain ever that, you know, the symbol of peace himself wasn't able to handle.
Yeah.
Like,
I-
what?
I think they could have done like having everyone's power level, like even if it was like, oh, Deku's the strongest, or Deku has like, oh, we don't want to have another All Might situation or whatever, like it would just overshadow all the other characters. No, because it like Kachan, whatever, I forget his name, right? Kachan?
Yeah.
Kachan? I like that was like, oh no, I'm not gonna fall behind, and he unlocked certain things, and he was smart. He was a good combat person. He was a good, so it's like, oh well, it's like, oh, he's just gonna overshadow all the other characters. No, he's not, because obviously it didn't. With this character, he's still kicking ass. He's still cool.
Dude, his fight at the end was sick.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
it was
God.
so freaking.
Oh my god, it was so cool. But yeah,
I still-
there's just like, but in general, like, not talking about any specific anime per se, but it's just like when animes do that, where it's like you show everyone has a capability of being good. Everybody, like even at the very end, like everyone that you developed from the very beginning still had that opportunity to be just as good as everybody else. Yeah, maybe the main character, of course, is stronger to some degree, but to be able to stay in line with them, I love stuff like that.
Yeah, they could have kept it like that. Mind you, like I said, I don't even think Deku was the coolest character. I just didn't like what they did with him. I feel like it was so unsatisfying. So unsatisfying. They could have done what they did, just in a different way.
You should. Definitely should finish My Hero, and you should come back and tell us how you feel about it. I didn't mind it at all. But I can see, like, where it's just like, oh, damn, like, it finally got good, and then this happens.
Yeah, it was so anticlimactic. It was so, like, so, I don't know, just so unsatisfying. It was so, like, wow, like, it almost felt like they ran out of money. They got a budget. That's how, like,
Yeah, I didn't think it was
feel.
that bad.
It felt so rushed. It felt like so much more could have been done. So much more.
I wish it would have continued. I wish there's like some more
No.
to it. Like, and they
Honestly-
explain what happens and as they grow up and stuff.
That's
But-
not even what I want. I think if they ended it at a certain point, I'm cool with anime stopping. The way they did it was just like, it's so unsatisfying. But it made me
guess.
want to just like edge it out more, and it was. Oh, I honestly, that made My Hero. It used to be like one of pretty high on my list. Yeah, it fell down so bad. I don't even think it's that good anymore.
I still like it a lot.
I honestly, I wouldn't even recommend people watching it.
That's insane.
I wouldn't
think
even
it's
recommend
so
it.
good.
I'd be like, there's so many better animes that I'd recommend first before.
Like
My Hero.
what?
Oh my god! Don't make me bring up my Crunchyroll.
There's
So
no
many
way.
good.
You know what?
Oh my
I
God.
tried to watch Freeren,
Huh?
and I tried to watch Freeren, and I just couldn't. I watched like 5 or 6 episodes of it, and I'm like, why is this just so slow pace?
Are you
She
on my
was just
Crunchyroll?
walking the entire no. So I had mentioned Freerun, and I'm just like, what's going on? Like, why isn't anything happening? And maybe it picks up more towards like later on, but I'm like, oh my god, like get somewhere already. Just a lady walking the entire time, like going from place to place. I'm like, do something.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I think
So My Hero is just better than Naruto. I think so because like one of my favorite characters is Shino.
don't even say that.
Shino and Shikarama were my favorite characters. Well, Shikarama still did stuff at the end in the Great War or whatever, but characters like, you know, Kiba had nothing to do in the final war. There's nothing that he could have done. Like, what could Kiba do against a freaking god? Like, he couldn't do anything. Shino couldn't do anything. Like, Ino couldn't do it. Choji, yeah, like all these characters that had these big fights in the beginning when they were actual ninjas, and they developed these new skills or whatever and got to be stronger, and I'm like, that's so cool. These ninjas are getting better. But then when you start introducing these freaking gods to the world, like they don't just stand a chance. You can't do anything. And you have like these 1 or 2 characters, maybe 3 characters that are actually good, and then everyone else is just fodder. And it's just like you just spent the first part of your show before you went into Shippuden developing these characters to make them nothing.
I'll make a list and I'll write it in chat. All the goats.
Still seems to be how actual ninjas has stood the test of time. Yeah, and I get it. I get they're like, you know, had these special things in them, and you know, I get it, but it's just like in like, let's say My Hero, where you had these big bad villains, and yeah, they weren't gods or whatever, but you had like such powerful villains, and you have these other characters that you're like, oh, there's no way this guy stands a chance against this guy, and then you're like, oh crap, wait, he does. Oh, they're using their powers together to make his power even stronger. We didn't even think this could happen. Or yeah, we need to work together, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like My Hero did such a good job developing characters and making fights at the end with certain characters that, you know, came together, except Naruto, where it was just like, hey, it's gonna be these 3 characters that can only stand a chance. There might be a fodder character here and there to help out, but these are the 3 characters and that's it. If it's another character, they're just gonna get wiped out in seconds. They don't stand a chance. And no matter what they do, they're not gonna stand a chance. There's nothing that they can do. And like, what is Shino and his bugs gonna do? He's gonna put a freaking ladybug on someone, and he's gonna be able to freaking smell where they are to go get them. It's just like, it was just kind of sad when it's just like, I thought Shino's fight with Kankuro, when he put all the bugs inside his puppet and he used the female bug to be able to trace him, because there's a bunch of males and there's only one female, and you know, he was like, the people really underestimated him and didn't think anything. Oh, he forfeited his match or whatever, and no one thinks of him at all. But in the background, he's like, oh, he's thinking about this. He's following behind, actually helping out, and no one knows it. Like, he was such a cool character.
Yep.
But then nothing. He can't do anything afterwards. So I liked Naruto for a really long time, but then it got to just being like, come on. And again, not that everyone needs to be powerhouses, because it kind of seems to be like my role and everything, that I want guys to be better. but something, man. Something. Don't make the character that I liked from the very beginning be completely useless.
Yep.
Like for me, like in My Hero, someone could have been good. Like you never know who it could have been, but someone might have been able to be good. But that's not the case with Naruto, and I'm afraid they're gonna do it again. So it's like I don't even want to watch Boruto.
Oh no, I'm never watching that.
And I've heard
It's
great
so
things
bad.
about Boruto. That's the sad part.
Oh my god, so many enemies that I can't remember now.
And Dragon Ball is very similar as well, where you had like Krillin and stuff like that, that in terms of scaling, he's extremely powerful. Like Krillin can solo so many other verses. Like he can go into the Naruto world and destroy absolutely everybody, because Krillin is just that strong. But in his universe, he's a nobody. In the beginning, yes. Now, like where the where it is at this point, where Boruto is at this point, it's actually pretty good from my understanding.
Man, I feel like I really wish they. I wish they had a thing where they can show you like your past watched anime on here. We're not gonna put Yu Yu Hakusho, right? Because that's like too old.
I liked Yu Yu Hakusho. I actually went back and watched Yu Yu Hakusho not too long ago. I kind of didn't meet up to the hype that I remember it, but it wasn't
as good as I remember, but it was still good.
Yeah. Samurai Shampoo, I never really finished it. So he is. Oh, I didn't know that actually, so.
Stay in sight.
No, there's a lot of animes that I haven't finished. I never went back and finished, what was that show? What was the name of it? The one, Stone something?
Dr. Stone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's on my list.
Never finished that. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. But I never finished it. What else didn't I finish? I haven't finished JJK. Because I don't know, it kind of got boring to me after a while.
I think I feel like that you have to wait until multiple episodes comes out, and then you can watch it. Because I feel like I feel like they just waste a lot of time. I feel like it used to be the problem with the One Piece, where it's like I feel like it was just, oh, hey, get to the point, please. Man, I'm trying to think of another one that I only have Netflix to watch. I mean,
Any chance that you watch Made in Abyss? I don't think I have.
What?
'Cause it doesn't
oh
sound
my god,
familiar.
that's reminded me of a show.
Is it that good? What I watched? I don't remember what I've watched recently.
Oh my god, oh yeah.
What was I watching?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what series I really liked, and I'm waiting to watch more of it. All the Fates series. I think those are really good.
I like them. I know Elvin likes those too, but
Kaiju number 8. I had fun watching. I absolutely love those Fate series. I think the fighting is really cool. Anything that has to do with like history or other like mythological things, I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
The Fate slash Strange, the fake version. I'm a big fan of those. I want to watch what I haven't I got around to watching. Time I got reincarnated as a slime. I haven't finished watching.
I hated that.
I had a lot of fun watching that. The Wistoria Wand and Sword. There's a new season that I haven't watched that I want to watch. I think Fire Force came out with a new season that I haven't watched. What's another? I never finished Shield Hero, which I'm upset about. I wanted to finish watching Shield Hero.
Oh my god.
I didn't watch the Trigun remake, which I want to like. I don't know that. Soul Eater, I don't think I've seen it actually.
I can have this Soul Eater.
I watched Attack on Titans not too long ago. I thought it was okay. Demon Slayer I haven't finished watching. What else do you have here? Shangri-La Frontier. Really big fan of that show. I had a lot of fun watching that show, actually. I'm waiting for more seasons to come out for it because I'm actually the fight scenes on it is really good. It's like an MMO style thing. I think it's a very cool watch. Yes, the guy with the bird head. That's actually really good.
Oh my god, there's so much randoming that I can't remember at the top of my head.
Yeah, I remember. To be Hero X. Okay. Yeah, Soul Eater I never watched. Actually, maybe I'll take a look at that. I have seen that a couple of times, and
I did not like Soul Eater.
No.
Oh my god, I'm thinking of one anime before I send the list. What is that?
Like people mentioned Dandadan being good. I never watched that. People mentioned like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure being good. I never watched that.
Only the first. I have it. Only the first and second one. Everything else does not exist to me. What is the guy with the eye that he can control people?
Code Geass?
Code Geass, yes.
What else here? What else? Tower of the God I never finished.
These are not all the animes, but these are all ones you should watch before My Hero. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. That's terrible.
But you gotta explain why.
Oh my god, this looks terrible. There's no like, it all looks like one big slop.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Let's go through them. One Piece, okay. I think it's too long for like a beginner to play, to watch.
Yeah, there's a whole...
JJK, okay, got it.
These are not in order, by the way.
Dr. Stone, okay, I can see that. Chainsaw Man I've never seen, so I have zero opinion on that. Black Clover, I actually thought was pretty good. Demon Slayer,
Obviously.
That I really do like. So, the thing with me and Demon Slayer, it's one of the animes that I actually like. One of the mangas that I read that I'm just like I have to see this visually because what they did good was the fight scenes. But I think besides that, their story isn't great or anything like that. Like they didn't develop too much. It was like you're here for the fights and that's it. But
Yeah.
anyways, Death Note, of course. Sword Art. I actually think Sword Art got better as the anime went on. I think the first two weren't bad, of course, but as you continue to develop it, and I think it got like visually, it got better. Hunter x Hunter. I've always enjoyed Hunter x Hunter. At Hunter x Hunter, I have actually nothing bad to say about it. Kaiju was really good. Solo Darling with the Franks. I've never seen it. No idea.
Such a good anime.
Yu Hakusho. Yeah, Attack on Titans. JoJo. One Punch Man. You know, I watched One Punch Man and I get it and I don't get it. Parasite, never seen. Seven Deadly Sins. I watched part of it. Edge Runner, World Trigger. And these are all before My Hero. And My Hero isn't on this list. That's insane to me.
I'd watch all this before My Hero.
There's no way. When the 12-year-old clothing started to...
Oh, yeah, first of all, they're not
dissolve.
12. I don't know why he said 12.
Okay, okay.
So dumb.
Maybe the early seasons, did it get worse?
No, the later seasons is really good too because you finally get the payoff, man. So good. This is only part of it. There's so many more I didn't put on the list. But I'd watch this before My Hero. 100%.
I haven't watched... I think because they don't have an English version of it. Or do they?
Yes. If you watch all these, I will love you forever. Definitely worth the watch.
But you haven't watched stuff like just even the mainstream stuff you haven't watched. Or maybe you have and they're not on the list, but...
There's a lot of them I did not put on the list. My memory is shot. Oh yeah, I mean they didn't put Naruto because that's a given.
No, I wouldn't even watch... I would watch My Hero over Naruto. 100%. You didn't even put Bleach.
Oh, okay. First of all, that I forgot about Bleach. Yes, Bleach, watch Bleach. But only... Not the alternative ones. Only the only canon. Only watch the canon version.
There's other ones that aren't canon.
Once they start messing with, yeah. Well, it is canon, but it's debated because like I think Bleach lost its its rights to the first person, and then they got like someone else. And, yeah, I would not watch it. Once they start, well, I don't want to say any spoilers, but once somebody loses their powers, and they move to another kind of power, that's when everything went bad.
Okay. I can see that. I think... it started to get to me with the bounce. Those were...
Bounce?
Yeah. They were like vampire people.
What, are you talking about Bleach?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
They...
Oh, like the people from like the other world or whatever?
Kind of. They were like... They had like special like...
They had numbers?
No, I thought those were cool.
Oh my god, this I still go on YouTube and watch I forgot the guy's name, the main character.
Ichigo?
Versus I think Uruhara or something? No, not Uruhara. Oh, that's another one. Number 8. Whoever he versus number 8 or number 4. I forget. I think it's
the ice guy? Was he ice?
No, he's like the bat guy.
The bat guy?
Yeah. I forgot what number he is. I think he's number 4. And then he was like, "Shut up, please." Like,
Watch
he's
My
like,
Hero. It's like
No.
it starts off with like just like Naruto does, where it's just like it's a little boy who screams and is scared and blah blah blah, all this stuff. Like your typical like little anime, but it does get better.
Oh yeah, the filler arcs in Bleach are absolutely. You will skip probably like 10 episodes. That's the only thing I would say about Bleach.
Yeah, there's certain things like they go to like a haunted house and there's a TV show and they're like ha 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 ha. Like I'm just like, bro, stop, just stop.
What a TV show.
Yeah. If
But
anyone
I will say-
has seen Bleach, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But this is like early Bleach.
Mind you, the songs I still listen to a lot, the openings. Oh, so good. But yeah, that arc of them finding the people with the numbers are so nice. It was so cool. It's like, oh, I'm number 4, but when I'm like this, I'm number 1. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so freaking cool. But yeah, no, I think yeah, there's definitely a lot of animes. I just feel like I feel like honestly the ending of My Hero just killed it.
No, he's
That's
being so crazy, dude. Like you're gonna not watch an entirely amazing series because how it ended. Like you're gonna tell me you're not gonna watch Game of Thrones because the ending sucked, but the rest of the show was like a masterpiece.
I'm not saying that. I wouldn't rush anyone to watch it. That's what I'm saying. You can still watch if you watch everything after the list, and then you're like, oh, I need something to watch. You can watch that, I guess.
There's no way.
But if you're starting off, I would recommend other things.
There's absolutely no way.
Definitely.
No, but that's the thing. I don't think the ending for My Hero was bad at all. I would have wanted it to happen another way, but I don't think it was bad at all.
Oh no.
No, Bleach went through like a series of different things where it's just like, what is going on here?
Oh no, Bleach is all over the place. Like I said, once they lost the rights and stuff like that, and other people got it, it was really bad. It made me not want to watch a lot. But the original creator, his vision of the anime, I would recommend. Anything other than past the people with all the masks. Once you get to that part, you're like, oh, okay, I understand what Dan's saying.
That was under Espada, was it? That was the name?
Yeah. Well, no. Those are people with the holes in their hearts, in their bodies. The people with the mask is something else. But yeah, the Espadas, that arc was god tier. Oh, I still watch it. Still. We'll go back and just
Go right
just
into
look at that.
TYBW. I don't know what that is.
Immortal, please. My followers, none remember I awoke.
As long as My Hero and isn't terrible, I'm gonna watch Claymore, and I hated every second of it, but let's finish so. Claymore, I didn't mind Claymore actually. Man, someone hasn't mentioned Claymore in like a decade. Jeez.
I guess I never watched it.
It's a super old anime. I think My Hero was fine. Like, I don't think it ended in any way that would make you think bad of the anime whatsoever.
She's gone.
Oh, that's the
Not
new.
all of her.
I don't know.
Oh, those are anime I watched recently.
I don't know.
Was really good, but lost funding.
I gotta look at what that is. That name kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Yeah, what is it called? Like it's like I died 1,000 times or something like that. I think that's what it was. I don't know.
Wow. Maybe? Wow, you guys are going into some old anime. This looks so familiar.
There's a lot of mech enemies that I would recommend too.
What was the one? With the one with the cat turned into a spaceship?
Oh my god, what is that?
And it
Oh
was
my god, I
like
know this
a
one. They're
the
all like
one.
animals, right?
I don't know if they're all animals. I remember it was one guy, and then he had a bunch of like women around him, and it was like one was like a escape person, like a villain, but and then they met because they were trying to find. Bro, I can't remember.
Bro, oh my god, I'm stuck in this stupid.
No, I like mech stuff. Like Gundam Wing is one of the best things.
Yeah, Gundam Wing, yeah.
Was it Moo Moo something or Moo? I have to find it now. No one remembers where it's like this lady,
Cat
and then it was like she had like a little cat, but it wasn't like an actual cat. It was like more like a little bunny type thing, and then they went
Not a cat.
and the bunny would turn into a spaceship that they used to travel, and he had like a sword, and it was like a light sword or something, but there was a bunch of women, and each one was like different, and they all kind of like loved him, I guess. But one was like a police officer, and one was like a doctor, and one was like all these other stuff.
Wow, you lost me there, buddy.
Oh my god, I can't remember the name.
That is a hodgepodge of a storyline, though.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna find it. I know I'm not gonna find it. And this is going back like a long time ago. So I don't even think I'm gonna find it in Crunchyroll. Is it Mujin? Okay, maybe if I put it into Google.
Cat with
Old anime where cat like creature turns into.
Mention more things. Yeah, no, yeah. Mention more. Cat, police officer, freaking. I think I heard a
Tenchi
firefighter.
Mujo. There we go.
Tenchi. I have to see something. I would have to see a picture of it.
Oh my god!
Wait.
There was no way he got that.
No, he definitely waited for you to say that. He waited for the delay.
Oh my god, that's so good. Oh man.
All I can think of is exactly what you're saying.
That's hilarious that you got that.
Because he definitely wasn't gonna get it.
That's hilarious. Right? It was like a little bunny thing. It was an Andes anime, yeah. That's how far back I'm going. Wow. I haven't thought about that anime in forever, but when you mentioned that other anime, that's the anime it made me think of.
Close the door.
That's what it felt like back in the day, yeah. I think that's one of the first like harem like animes. I don't I know where I'm supposed to go anymore. Oh, have I not finished killing someone?
No, that sometimes if you don't pick up all the loot from the boss, it will still show that you didn't finish it.
Oh. What was another good like 90s anime? Shaman King? Anyone remember Shaman King?
Never.
Shaman King was another good one. Anyone remember the Ronin Warriors?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Late night adult swim animes, yep. I don't remember Ultimate Muscle.
Ultimate Muscle.
Then you had things like Monster Rancher.
I heard of that, but I never watched it.
One of the first animes that they were like got sucked into a game. They had one of the coolest games back in the day. I never had it, but it was always such a cool like thing. They had it where they had so if you don't know what Monster Rancher was, they had disc for like a PlayStation 2 or whatever, and the disc were like stones in the game world, but you put them in like some area and the disc turned into a monster. It was almost like a monster collector type thing, like if it was like Pokemon or something like that. So it's like these discs would turn into monsters, right? And then in the game that they had out, you would go to like this area where you would go to like unlock the egg or put the disc in there to make the disc into a monster. And in the game, you go to that area and you can put any disc that you had, any like CD disc that you had, and if you took the Monster Rancher game out, you put the game in there, the CD disc, and you did it with the disc, you had it spin or whatever, a different monster would come out into the game. I'm like, that was so interesting back in the day. I'm like, how did that even happen?
That reminded me of like something where they had like an app, or they had like something like a little like keychain thing, where if you scan certain like items, there would be like different monsters.
That does sound familiar.
That you so you would go around, scan everything, and you would like to see like, oh, what are these box of Cheerios? What kind of like monster? What kind of thing is it? I can't remember the thing at all, but.
Yeah, I unfortunately never got to own it, but I thought it was very cool when I heard about it, because I never had a PS2. Well, I did eventually, but. Shadow of the Colossus was such a fun game.
I heard about that. Yeah, they made a remake of it, right?
I got it pretty late. The only reason I think I ended up getting one was because me, my brother, and my cousin wanted to play the Final Fantasy games, and there was a bundle where you got 7, 8, and 9. And we all like put money in to get it or whatever, and it's like each of us was gonna play the game, and then when we finished we would like trade off and all get to play the Final Fantasy games.
I remember playing. Honestly, Final Fantasy 7 wasn't even my favorite. I think it was like 8 or 6.
8 was really good. 8 was with Squall, I believe is how you pronounce his name. 7 was with Cloud, which I never got a chance to play 7. I played 8 and 9, but I never got the opportunity to get to 7.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow.
See,
But the
like,
wonder I felt as a
this
child
can be an AI,
to grace
and
my
I wouldn't
eyes
care.
once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty
Like,
was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't.
Oh yeah, 8 and 9. Never mind, 8 and 9 were really good.
yeah. I tried to go back to 9 not too long ago, and it wouldn't, like, the controls wouldn't play properly, so I
Wait,
had to
what?
stop playing it.
You tried 9 again?
Yeah. But the controls, I couldn't control it like I wanted to or whatever. It just wasn't, the button mapping wasn't, like, good enough for me to do it.
Oh, I remember back in the day. I remember 9. It was like you were like on a cart in the forest, and then like someone stopped you. Oh my god, that's so freaking good.
But we can't get into old games now. Oh my god, there's so many. So many.
Don't even get me started, man. So many games I would want them to remake or do.
Yeah.
I wish my brain power was like it is now back in the day, because a lot of those games I didn't even get the chance to really play or enjoy at the time.
Honestly, I've never really been a big Star Fox fan from the very beginning. Like, the
Oh my
games are
God, that-
okay, but I don't know. It feels a little bit more cartoonish now than what I really remember it, so I don't know. Maybe it's just because it was harder than what I can remember when I was a kid, so maybe that's why I didn't play it as much. But nothing like stood out to me about the game. Like, I remember we were just fighting a big head, but that's all I remember. I don't remember too much other stuff. I remember you switched from, like, sometimes you were a plane, sometimes you were a tank, depending on how you finished the level. If you got, like, the secret exit, you would go to certain areas that you weren't normally go to. If you had the normal, like, finish. But if you did the super cool finish, you went to, like, a different area. What games I would want to go back and play are the Metal Gear games. One of my coworkers was recently telling me about, like, the whole story behind Metal Gear and how, like, they're all interconnected and what they were and whatnot. And it's just like there's like a Liquid Snake, the Solid Snake, and who they really are or what they were designed around and everything. And I'm just like, I had no idea.
I recently played. I can't remember if it was at a friend's house or like it was here or something like that, but a version of Solid Snake, the one that like The one we always played, the one when he's in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
I played a thing of that again. Really cool. But yeah, there is a lot of like different lore that definitely needs to be explored.
After playing back in the day, I think I got for my 10th birthday.
I think it was like Twin Snake, I think it was called.
Maybe. Falco's weird legs. I have to watch more trailers with them. I didn't, because it didn't like, I play it, whatever. But, I don't know.
I remember Metal Gear was really scary, that one game.
Yeah.
Because it was like that guy and like, that was floating.
Yes.
And like he would control your mind, and if you died, like it would rip your body apart or something like that, or yeah, Psycho Mantis. That guy's scary. At that time when I played, that was scary.
Yeah, but like
You were in like the chiller, the freeze room, or something like that, or something like that. you guys heard that boss fight? That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, it was such like, it felt like such an older game because we didn't get to play like those style of games. Like we always played like Mario and stuff like that. That's what we played.
Yeah.
So when we played a game like that, it was so different.
Yeah.
What have you learned?
I don't remember. I definitely beat him. I don't remember what I did. But I remember he was definitely he was a memorable fight because of how long I stayed on him, or how much I didn't want to stay on him.
Aye. If you're sure.
I remember. I remember, like, I think the girl that you needed to like snipe or something like that, and that's the first time that I ever like heard about that. If you like hold your breath when you're trying to like snipe, you can like make it steadier, because that was a game mechanic in there. And I'm like, I never knew that before.
Yeah, they lost a lot of their cool things.
I will tell your tale.
They definitely lost a lot of their luster.
I don't need to tell Zaris this, but anyone remember Skies of Arcadia?
Oh my god, why did I not put Oh, I thought someone wrote that. Skies of Arcadia, one of the best games ever all time, and I would fight anyone for it. I'd probably, maybe, Quest 64 and the Skies of Arcadia would be right underneath it. Such an amazing, I never beat it, but I'm kind of happy I never did.
It was so good.
Oh my god. If anyone has never played it or has a chance to play it, like, oh wow, like we want to play Skies of Arcadia, play it. And it's, you know what it is? A turn-based game.
Never played it.
Never.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it was fun, and it was one of those one of the first games where you created a base.
Oh my god, the sky base, was so fucking cool.
So it's like, depending on what side quests you do or side missions or whatever it is that you do, you collect different people to be part of like your crew almost, and you have like a base. And depending on what character you put as a different role in your base, something else happened. Like they had a buff to this or whatever. It was actually a pretty fun like time.
But even then, you got to like customize it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and like, it was so cool. Like, it was back in the day, or back when like it actually felt cool to kind of see like, oh, who do you want to bring on your ship?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, they're all super cool. Like, what kind of abilities you want to give them? Like, other people like would work together really well. Oh my god, man, that was so amazing.
It was like, it reminded me of like a Tales game before I ever played like Tales of Symphonia.
It was such absolute masterclass.
Me and Soul are like this. I say something and he writes it seconds later.
Yeah, Tales of Symphonia was really good. My sister loves it, Tales of Symphonia.
Well, could it just be nostalgia? Maybe. But I remember the game being good. Just like I remember Tales of Symphonia. I would play Tales of Symphonia again. It was something like that.
Remember Tales of, I forgot the Tales game, or the Symphonia game where it was like the Ganuga Gop?
Yeah. That was, it wasn't Tales, oh, I don't remember. Because Tales of Abyss was the one for the, I think, Game Boy Advance or something like that. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I think it was Tales of Symphonia 2 or something like that. Where you had I was gonna say Jinchurikin. Oh, I don't remember their names anymore because all I can think of is Jinchurikin. But you had like little animals and stuff. Oh man, I don't remember. Oh crap, my clothes. Hold on, let me go grab my clothes from the dryer.
Okay, chat. When he comes back, you guys can't agree with him all the time, okay? I know he like you watch him and stuff like that, but you have to be on my side, okay? Just whatever he says, just decide with me a little bit, okay? You're out of here too, Leaf? Oh, Vespero was also really good. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, well, thanks for coming around. Really appreciate the conversation, guys. Yeah, the TED Talk. It really was. It was like just a TED Talk of oldies going at it and just saying, remember the good days. With the good old days. Ah, man, I'm getting to the age where like I can actually say that, which makes me kind of scared, to be honest. Makes me depressed. Thank you guys for bringing back my depression. I wish I played Shadow Colossus. I know like when when it first got released, like the new one, I know people were going crazy. Like, oh my gosh, Shadow Colossus. And it would look really cool because like you can actually get on those big like monsters or whatever they were. And then when I seen the original game, and I was like, wow, can people really do that in the old game? I was like, yeah, you actually could have done that. Like, oh, that's actually really cool. I don't know why though, for some reason, whenever they do like a remake or like a remaster and stuff, I feel less compelled to play it because I feel like since I didn't play the first one, I feel like kind of like a tourist, or I feel like people would be like, oh, you're only playing the new one because, playing the remake because it's like new, but you like the old people know like the good old days. So that kind of makes me like not want to play certain games, but I shouldn't really let that like get to me. Yeah. It looks super cool when I seen that. When I seen people do it, I I was like, wait, why is he running to that guy? And then I was like, oh my god, you can actually like get on that. Super cool. Definitely had a cool like a wow factor to it. What new game? Is there like someone trying to make like a spiritual successor to it? Gen Atlas. Is it out yet or is still like being developed? Oh, really? Also, there were developers that worked on the first game that work on something else. Oh, okay, that's cool. Cool. I mean, who knows? I might actually check it out then.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you guys are talking about now, but all I
Leave out of
remember is Tenebrae was the...
Oh, Tenebrae. It was the dog.
Yeah, but I don't remember what they were called. Shadow Colossus. Leaf running all the fun. It does work nights, that makes sense. Oh, were you here when we were talking about Ion 2? So?
I got my ass coming. I gotta get up. A stretch.
Yeah, Zarus was telling me about it. That he wanted to play.
It's coming out December. It's nice because
The signature
like
seems to be coming from this location.
What is
Okay.
this location?
Investigate. It's a ways away, mind, but we can take the caravan.
I'm trying to see where it's showing me.
you have to like go back or whatever.
I don't know where though.
So like it's on the left. On the left.
It's on the left? How do you see that?
Middle left. I've done this quest multiple
Yeah,
times.
but
and
what
always
am I
have
supposed to be looking for? Like, what is the icon that I'm supposed to be looking for?
the little like the
Like
yellow
this thing?
the yellow dagger.
Okay. Okay, I need to do that. Okay. Because I'm over here right now, and I need to go here. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea about it, because I don't think I've ever played the first one. But it doesn't look bad.
I was gonna say though, like we're gonna have Guild Wars 2 if we're gonna play that. If we can get cheese or to play it, oh my god, it's so much fun.
I already told her
And-
she didn't have a choice.
Yeah, but if we play that and then in September, that's when the other one, Ion 2, comes out. And then, if we play that enough, it's really fun. Then Guild Wars 3 comes out. Oh,
Yeah.
like, oh my god. Wait, MMO's getting good right now.
I hope so. I really need it.
Oh my god, if I can remake the Crimson Knights again. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking fun, man. I almost want to, I think I want to make a guild. I think I want to go back to being, well, I think almost like a streamer. It's like making your own, like, community and stuff like that. But actually just get into it again.
It's just so
That
hard.
was honestly one of my most favorite points in my life. So much fun. Ugh. And like making it actually like not an RP guild, but like, you know, if you want to be in here, you have to, like in meetings, you have to dye your armor a random way. Like, it was such a cool time, such a fun time.
Yeah. I'm like, that's the one I'm most fun with.
Guild Wars? Oh yeah, 100%. Like like I remember playing the second one for so long and having such good memories that like all I have to do is make it just as good as the second one, and like because other one it's like okay, it's like you said, it's like it's like another Korean MMO, right? It's like, but this has such a big opportunity to be like the next thing. So,
I mean, technically, if you really wanted to do stuff too, there's Final Fantasy 14. They're adding a bunch of stuff to it.
one, I hate that as a subscription model. And I remember I was having such a hard time giving them money. And it's like, bro, like how, like why is it so hard to subscribe to your freaking stupid ass website? Like, I remember that if they fixed that maybe, but mind you, it was kind of cool. And plus, but also their map sucked. Oh my god, I hated their map. You remember the map?
I remember it took us forever to get to each other. I remember that.
Oh yeah, no, and also yeah. So if you want to play with someone else, and they started in another city, because of story, you literally can't play with that person until they finish their story aspect, and then they can leave the city. What?
Whew, it's hot.
You should try it. You should literally try.
Oh, it's gonna blow up.
You think so?
It did last time. I can't imagine why it wouldn't.
You never know, man.
Although when I'll be closer to the meeting,
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I'm tired of these shitty MMOs, shitty games. I want something that I can like log in and just like enjoy playing and like investing time into, and it's like actually like worth my time.
I agree.
Other ones are so trash, so freaking. So disappointing. You spent all this time. I feel like, what was that other one that we kind of went kind of hard on?
The only other one was Throne and Liberty.
Yeah, Throne of Liberty. That could be really good. But it was kind of just like, man,
Yeah, I've been enjoying Path for sure. So that's some bit.
Yeah, I was
to spend
thinking
some
of like,
time on.
I was like, man, I'm playing Path of Exile, but kind of want to play Guild Wars, and then I kind of want to, you know, I'm kind
Do
of.
you already want to start playing Guild Wars, or do you want to
Well,
like do it when it's closer to the release of Guild Wars
I don't.
3?
I downloaded it, and I made my first character.
Wow. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to after tonight. I'll have to download it.
well, I literally just got to the. I literally downloaded it, and then I made my character, and then I just stopped. Like it was, I hasn't even moved from like the starting area. But I just wanted, just in case, you know, get M into it, and the internet's so dog shit for me that I was like, oh, I don't want to be the one that like. Yeah, it took, you know, it took 6 hours to download, by the way. So I didn't want to be the bottleneck of if we can't play, so I was like, I'm just gonna download as much as I can.
Could you be?
I remember my 2 mains were Warrior and Mesmer.
Warrior
So yeah, Mesmer was like my PvP guy, and then I did a little bit of PvP with my Warrior, but I didn't find that as much fun. But I did Warrior for now. And then next, I don't know if I want Warrior to be like my solo guy, or Mesmer to play with you guys. You know what I mean?
If you want to do it for PvP, you'd probably want to play that more. So
Well, I
you can
mean,
PvP
no, but then I don't know. I have to see. I like Warrior PvP. It just wasn't as like. I remember like competing with Mesmer, and I don't remember competing with Warrior. So they could have changed the balance where it's like, oh, I don't like Mesmer as much in PvP. I actually like Warrior in PvP. So.
But what class or race rather does that have to be?
Oh, human.
Oh.
I like human's story.
Yeah, you're not even thinking about their ult.
They're all.
Mm-hmm. Do you not remember that?
I remember them fight. I liked it because they were fighting the centaurs, and the centaurs would come and do all that. But
So each one, it wasn't anything like groundbreaking, but each race had their own like ultimate per se. Like the only ones that I can remember now are like the 2 of them. One was the Char that had the Charzuka, which would be like, it was just like a burst of damage. He would just have a bazooka basically and just shoot forward. And that would be like his ult as a race, right? So for like DPS and stuff, it would just be like something extra that you get to do as part of like your rotation and whatnot, to be able to do that. Damn, I don't remember the names. The little guys with the big floppy ears.
Oh yeah, the civilians or something.
No, that's surrounding with the plant people.
I think those are the tree people.
The Usmore,
Yeah.
something like that. Whatever, the floppy ear people, the tech guys. One of their ults was that they got, I think they went into their suit for like a little bit. So each one had a different thing based on the race, and depending on what you're planning on playing, it might be beneficial to choose a race that kind of gets an ult that you would like to fit along with the race. Not that you have to or anything, but it's just like, oh, I'm trying to be more of a tank base. Oh, maybe being this guy that gets an extra health bar because he goes inside his mech might be better, you know?
Yeah, I think.
But
yeah, if it comes down to like depending on how serious. I remember before like running dungeons and stuff wasn't as like strict, or people weren't as like And you know, like how it is, like in WoW, where it's like, oh, if you're not like a dwarf priest, you're absolutely useless. You know what I mean? Like in classic WoW.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember it being like that, but
No, because you have like basically self heals and stuff, so it's not like a big deal. They just I'm always thinking about
But yeah.
Bastion, so
oh yeah, 100%. So if it came down to it, and it was like, oh yeah, like if I'm going through it, and they're like, oh, why at like level 10, I see like in chat like, oh man, I hate being a human warrior because man, if I was a civilian here warrior, I'd have like bleach hands. Something. You know what I mean? I think if I seen that, I'd be like, oh okay, let me just re-respec or something. But
yeah.
I also really like the human like tier armor or whatever from the human races. Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. So I think even regardless, oh my god, you remember the lion's helm, the lion's arm helm? Let me show you.
And then there was. Yeah, when you have some free time, I definitely like look to see if you're all like, oh yeah, I actually do remember this.
Is it this thing? Oh, they put the girl version? I don't want the physical girl version. The guy version.
Yeah,
oh,
this build is working really well. And I am enjoying it.
The protector's armor. This. I remember my my guildie would wear, me and him would wear it. And I remember you can later on you can customize the front to have like your guild symbol on it. So
oh, that is pretty cool. That was pretty cool armor.
yeah, it was so. Oh my god, I love it. So I remember we would walk around in that armor. And back in when it was like BIS too. That was super cool. I think now they have like transmog, so it doesn't really matter. But
You just like even looking at this map. I'm not a big fan of it either.
I hate that that area with like a passion. Yeah, the corridor is so annoying. See, that's the thing. Soul doesn't even play, and he hates even looking at it. Like, imagine how it is to play.
He plays Path.
Wait, what? I thought you said you didn't want to play it because you would get like drenched in it, and he like would lose like his life.
That was Aura. Put these people in line.
Oh, you know what? You're right. That is Aura. Sorry, Soul. I think Aura and Soul like just like they give me the same kind of feeling in my heart. But
He recently got a unique bow and quiver, so he's trying to like use them in tandem.
nice.
If I remember correctly.
I have so many like builds I want to play. It's crazy. Like I want to do like cast on crit meteor. I want to play like some other like I forget what it's called. The Dagis like summons. I want to play that.
Playing the Hunchback of Notre Dame. What build is that?
Oh yeah, the martial arts thing. I think because everyone's playing it, but like I was see someone playing it, and it kind of hurt my eyes.
Yeah, so I thought
like
that
all
you
this-
would like that build.
I think all the spinning. I feel like it kind of like maybe I'm just old. But I was like, oh man, this kind of hurts to look at. But yeah, the spinning it is really strong, and I do play I like to play Whirlwind builds, and it kind of give me like Whirlwind vibes. But I don't know why. I feel like the SFX, it kind of like it has like too many lines. I don't know. Something about it just kind of hurts my eyes. But it is cool.
I need a movement ability.
I don't have, yeah, there's so little movement abilities in this game. Feels so bad, man. No one ever like it. I think sprint. I just hold sprint, and that's how I move around. But back in the day, I remember I would leap around. I would use blink. I would use flame. But this one is like, man, just running, bro.
Yeah, but you can, like, what I've been thinking about doing is just putting in the second set and just having that.
Oh yeah, some people have the wolf,
Yeah.
like the wolf leap.
Because you don't need it to
And
damage or whatever. Just
Yeah, it's literally you can literally just put like, oh yeah, use this for weapon set 2. But the problem is for me is I have no more slots to put any more abilities.
Luckily, this
Like, I
mod
have to-
uses 2 abilities.
I have to limit my build idea because I can't fit what I want to play.
But can't you just press like tab or whatever and get an extra set of 6?
Well, that's the thing. If you press G, you can only put like how many slots there are on that panel. Unless I'm dumb and there is another way to do it. But yeah, I don't know why people they use alt if like you can't even have 10 abilities. Maybe Soul or something, but from my understanding, you can only put however many on the skill page on your hotbar. Actually, no, that's not true.
No, because can't you put like a skill within a skill?
Well, yes, but that skill, would like, let's say you do cast on crit, and then you put like, oh, cast on crit is a skill that you would have on your skill screen. That would take up a slot, but then you can technically use Meteor with it, but Meteor would still be in like, it would still be the button of cast on crit, so it wouldn't take up space technically. But let's say your ascendancy gave you like, oh, raised skeleton. You can actually have all, let's say 10 slots filled, but because your ascendancy gave you a skill, you can have like more skill slots. Because technically, like, you can't really blame you for like, that's like a special way of getting skills versus like you adding your own skills.
Okay.
But yeah, I've never once had a press tab.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I never had a press tab. I mean, or like alt to get like more like the other 8, the other 4, or the other 5. Right now, I just want to rush to 78, bro.
I'm just trying to like rush through this. Luckily the build is decent, that is like I can go through the stuff pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, like that build's really strong.
I need more of
Come on.
what's it called? The gem like enhancers.
Oh yeah, never get to you. I have some.
Yeah, but that's fine. You need them for your.
I'm done with this tier. Right now I need the most strongest one.
What do you mean?
The one that gives you the most slots.
No, not the slot thingy. The like enhancing it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like to give it quality.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't need those.
Yeah, those are very rare. But I know I'm gonna use the skill like forever, so that's why I'm just like, oh, like I'm okay getting that. Which all it does is it has a 20% chance that I get it all out of the way. So 20% chance to create another like fissure or whatever.
Wait, no, that's 20% more damage though.
Yeah.
So yours is really good. Mine for the ED contagion, it actually wasn't good to put in skill levels into it.
Oh,
So
no.
like it's good. Yeah, because you want your damage to go out as fast as possible. So that's why it would be like, oh, use swift affliction and stuff like that. But so you want the debuff to go away as fast as possible. But that one, it made it so the debuff lasted longer. So it's like, oh, it's better to keep it at 0.
Let's see.
I will tell your tale.
It's interesting that some things can work against you sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Some people like the contagion for other things, whatever. But what I was using it for is better to have it off. I hate the other maps, man. Suck.
Yeah, hotter and hotter here. Jesus.
I would say it's not really good for your computer either, because it's like.
But if the stream dies, I'm just not gonna get back on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna fall asleep. And am I ready for that? Am I ready to make the decision?
Yeah, tell me so I can turn off my computer.
What do you mean?
Because if the power goes out.
It's gonna go off for you, just on the first floor. I'm on a different power grid than you are.
Maybe we should tell. Yeah, you should tell. What's her name? That you're gonna try.
It's fine. It's just one portion of the power. Like when it fell earlier today, she didn't even notice. No, I just have too many things going at the same time, and it's overloading the breaker, and its breaker's fallen. Actual power outage, no. Breaker, because I have a bunch of other things going, yes. Gonna get to the point where my survivability is gonna get so low though.
Maybe upgrading your stuff?
Oh yeah, but I'm just trying to rush through, so it's just like I'm gonna upgrade it for no reason because it's gonna I'm gonna get rid of them quickly.
Probably need like a better weapon, son.
I have one. I'm just waiting to. Oh, I can put it on. I didn't realize how much the levels have been increasing. I've been spending so much time talking that I haven't noticed how many levels have gone up. Last time I checked, I was like 25.
How much are you?
32. Because when we were saying something, oh, you can't use this until level, like, whatever, and I'm like, damn, I have such a long way to go. I think it was like 28 or something like that.
Maybe.
Because we were mentioning the repulsion or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah, level 28, yeah. But do you have a skill gem?
No. You don't get that until Act 3, I don't think. And again, it's not, like, crucial to my build. It's just something I use while I'm leveling. It's the cast out trip. It's going to be the actual thing that I use, the actual spirit gem. So I don't want to waste a spirit gem on something that I'm going to have for like 2 seconds. Unless I can do it like right in Act 3, then I can do it through the entirety of Act 3. Where am I going? I'm guessing over there. If I came from over here. Guessing there. Where are all these things spawning? How did I miss all that? I feel like I came from this way, or I did this.
Thing is, I'm so like ready to get the next tier of items. Like, I feel like leveling's so slow. Like I'm like keeping an eye on it now, and it's like, man, this is trash. I want to be a high level already. A slog. just to see if this build is gonna work or not. I just character, I could be leveling this entire thing and it like not work at the end, and then it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Minus like 20 hours. That's the only thing I kind of
Yeah.
don't
He's
like.
like,
is,
oh,
like,
I'm playing a strength mage. I wonder if it's gonna work or not.
no, it is kind of working. You just like scuff. The strength stacking, cold, and lightning eventually. Yeah, I want a bunch of like you walk around, and then like just things just blow up, you know. And it's kind of working. Like right now, like I have to like do stuff, but in the later build, I should just walk around and things die.
How can I?
Where am I supposed to get this stupid ass letter to?
Oh, the girl in the middle on the left.
What?
The one you're next to on the left.
This girl?
Shambrin?
Dude, I've been holding on to that forever.
See how long, how often I freaking level up characters? I know that. So sad, man. I kind of like that. Like it feels like I'm making like my own build, because it's like everyone else that does it, it's like, well, one, it's not a lot of people are playing it, and everyone plays it like a different way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like no one is doing like, oh, what if you make all the damage elemental?
Okay.
And stuff like that, and they're all doing like other shit.
How do you get into Arcane Surge?
There's a thing for it. Support.
But there's no way to just
Oh shit.
like just become Arcane Surge. Like, how do you become Arcane Surge?
There's a few nodes on the thing, and then there's the support.
%, 25% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. What spells? Wow, that's actually. Does he not go and get that? No, he does. Oh, this is. He would get this first. 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you hit with a critical hit, and all my hits are going to be critical hits. I don't know what direction I want to go in right now. I don't think I'm going to do anything critical related soon, so I don't think I need to go there. Maybe the mana regen portion of it.
Yeah, when you're following like a guide or whatever, just kind of see like where you feel like you're gonna get first. Like sometimes if they have like defense stuff, like, oh, am I dying right now? Oh no, I'm good. Okay, let me go do more damage. Or
Yeah.
oh, I feel like I'm good with damage. Let me get some defense. Or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All depends what. But yeah, like you said, you identified that you're probably not gonna do any crit stuff. So what's the point of even getting some crit? You know?
Yeah. Jesus. I didn't even get to it in time. Speak to her.
The Ferryden have us as we.
No more running.
We now have their trade. You have your orders.
Oh, the dreadnought. Okay, this is the last area, so I'm gonna try and put the AC on. See what happens, because I think I'm gonna stop after this anyways.
Okay.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
It's nice knowing you, Soul.
Yeah, if I randomly stop streaming, my breaker fell again, and yeah, I'm not coming back on.
For it, afore they find their foot. Stand for it, bastard. Roach and snare ye.
I thought it was for a second. I thought you were saying the.
Froze! I got frozen!
What's it called? It's coming after him. I think he was said that he can't remember the name, and he only remembered like the dog or whatever it's called.
Is this the first time I died? I think so. Maybe I should play a little safer, which I can. I'm just trying to rush. Well, we didn't actually play together, but I mean, we played at the same time, so that kind of works.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's like it's kind of hard to play PoE with two. There's like different areas, and then it's like feels kind of nice. Also, kind of see like how your build is going, like without someone else, because you can kind of feel the weaknesses and what you do and what you don't need, you know. So that's kind of like, eh. But I'll probably port to you to kind of show you like what I was doing. My vision.
How come? So I can fight the bosses now.
Sorry, oh, fuck.
That's cool. Visually, it looks cool.
You know, exploding, popping. But it's really weak. I feel like it should be killing this thing a lot faster than what it is. Bro. See, like for the most part, I don't do anything. Just kind of stand around. Then later on, those explosions trigger other explosions, and then boom, boom, boom. This stuff has to be scaled. Because I kill things a lot faster while by myself.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's
You
wing.
again.
Do you even know what he is? No. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The signal of the underworld. Bow before your king.
The Medicus was found.
Justice.
Oh, this is definitely scaled.
For my people.
Cause I was one-shotting bosses earlier.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Oh, really? It does? Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's something wrong with this. This feels not good.
Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Roots and snare ye!
To me. We will have blood. This our fate. Is now.
I almost died.
We will blot out the sun. I will erase you.
I didn't fix my mana issue because I'm running out of mana all the time. I don't know if that would be easier if you were by yourself or not, but
I don't know.
Not yet.
I ran out of health potions, so.
yeah, I ran out of mana. I gotta figure out mana. Well, later on, it doesn't really matter because I won't be casting anything, but right now it's really bad.
The war is returning.
Hey, I'm trying to go to my portal.
My worst fear.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I am a god. It was I, all I had, the twilight their rule.
No change in what was, but the road ahead
Oh,
is still
I'm just gonna be
ours to
grinding,
walk.
so.
Greetings.
It just feels like I'm just like slogging along, man.
Oh, I never went there. Sorry.
Wild spawn.
I don't think I'll
Nature
do this
crash.
I don't have a day off at all. I've been working since Sunday. I've been working and I haven't had a day off, and I won't have a day off until Thursday. So I'm tired. I've been working too much. I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna go to bed.
There you go.
Yeah, we have a leader that's off because he's like dying and has like pneumonia or something.
That's all, man.
So they need someone to like help cover while they're away. So I've been working nonstop. So that's why I haven't been streaming too much. I've just been working and I'm really tired. So I got out a little bit earlier today. So I figured I'd do a little bit of streaming, but go to bed. Alright, we should do this again. Great conversations and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Cool with that.
Yeah,
peace.
Next time. Peace.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's always a pleasure, and I will talk to you